Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. My Spooning Thorn. Welcome to the tavern. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am going to be continuing with astroneer and trying to hopefully get into space, as ultimately the thumbnail is trying to describe. Hopefully, that is ultimately the goal today, and working at least toward that direction. Of course, with a few minor things here and there on the sidelines. Beyond that, though, I'm also going to just try to enjoy and have fun. Of course. If you guys are enjoying the content, it always would help if you guys would give it a like, as well as subscribe if you're new. Of course, hit the notification bell as well. In any other case, though, I do appreciate y'all, and let's hopefully have some fun today. Should be a nice chill time. Ultimately, getting at least trying to get down back to the cave, at least to work on some of the missions here and there. That's ultimately my mind and goal. We'll see how that definitely goes today, though. Definitely one of the things I definitely want to do is go back to the mines for that exo chamber. Take the dynamite with me and use that down there to hopefully blow up that cache. Which, as far as I can recall, I'm also going to grab some research because we are out. Let's see, got my oxygen. I do not have tethers, though. And I'm stuck in the resin hole. Ugh. Okay. Let me put this back over here by the tools. I guess for the time being, I guess I can go and drag these with me too. More than likely, I probably won't use them, but it would be worth the time to consider. Not the printer. I'm also considering making more generators since they do like 4 output, I think. And considering my automation setup can basically keep up now at this point, I might just go hands down and just literally just make a ton, if I remember correctly. Oh, they output 2. Still, that's a lot. And I can definitely set up a ton of those just easily. Alright, down into the mines. I don't really want the dirt collection stuff. Cool. I'll keep the light on just for sake of finding my way back, because I'm going to need it. Whee! I just can't remember where I found it. I'm pretty sure it's down in, like, the darker depths. Like, it's definitely not all the way up here. At least as far as I can recall. Oh, low power speed reduced. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably need to set up more of those biogenerators when I get back to the surface when I'm done with my, exploration. And welcome to the mines. Alright, that's compound. I remember where I saw it. There's also research out that way. I know it was near one of the cases. I just kind of saw, like, I really didn't see out the corner of my eye, but I did see, like, pretty bare in the open on my way back. There's also more research back this way. Well, I'll go and take it with me and get it back on cargo. Yep. Okay, I'm assuming it's because it's night. So I'm assuming this the solar array right now at the moment is a bit down on power. Maybe it was a floor up. Either way, take it with me. Also, wait, this backpack is still here. Why? There's nothing on it anymore. Whatever. Okay, maybe it was a floor up then. Oh, maybe it was, yeah. Start. Slow rail system can be changed together with large trains. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go back then. Oh, it's probably because I don't have that one RTG on this thing. When I came down here, I originally had the RTG cooked up so that we could go max or have a lower power gen. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good stop. Ow. I think it was back this way. I think I saw it. Hmm. I do want to explore that cave in the future, but not right now. Is it down that way? Laterite. Hey, Velson. Oh, nice, man. Congratulations. That's amazing. If you're able to come back a little later, I want to talk about it and hear what's going on with you. Congratulations, though, man. I hope you're supremely blessed by it. It's very exciting. I want to say that's graphite. Okay, whatever. It's good for the future. Let's see. Because I've seen one down here before. Hold on a second, let me get away from this gas cloud. But this has postponed my return to August 26th instead of September 1st. And that's a problem. So I guess they can't take you in until then. Pretty much. I guess that does suck. Okay, whatever, I can take this back with me. I'm sorry to hear that, at least. That sucks. Oh, so they need you back sooner. Okay. Well, I guess in the name of science, right? As some would put it. I'm sorry. So that basically means that you have 6 more days. Which means you gotta get ready in like 6 days to go do the undergraduate. Or sorry, university graduate. Sorry. Brain not composed right. Gotcha. Is that a big problem for you? Having to go back so soon? Or is it more kind of like, cool, I get to... Or are you more just kind of hyped that you actually get to be a participant in what you're getting to participate in? If I'm gonna find compound in this direction, I kind of need compound now. I swear I've seen an exo case. Down in these mines. Maybe it's up here. But it's just one of those things you're gonna have to kind of sacrifice to go to the undergrad or university grad. Sorry. I think I feel you. I really seen it on like the right. Promise, I just don't know if I saw it on the right on my way back or my way forward. Oh, it was back here somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, thank God. Okay. So what do you... Graduate school, but it's not the same thing as an American graduate school. They just took the name. So what is it exactly then? Since it's not the same as American. String with this, I'm just gonna leave this behind. Okay, now I'm losing my mind because I swore I saw a container down here for what I was looking for. Oh well, exploration never hurt nobody. More quartz. Oh, hello, research. Ton of research, holy crap. I'll get all these collected. 5 research nodes. Hang on. Alright, I'll take those back to base. I saw another one around the corner. There it is. No big deal. The frick did I walk? There's some weird pathway. Alright, put this one back along the pathway as well. In France, there's no graduate school. Here, it's a specific program of my university to introduce students to a master's program to the research world. Oh. Okay, that's kind of what I figured it was. I figured it was kind of like just like allowed you to enter into the research field now. I had some sneaking suspicion that that's what it was. Still. Congratulations. It's obviously a pivotal moment? If that's the right term? I feel like that's the right term. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take these back right now because I can't find the XO thing down here. Pivotal moment. Like, obviously, it's a important moment, I guess. Where it's gonna kind of turn the tide into, or turn your life into something nice, what you wanted. So, seems like the pivotal moment. Yeah, since it's allowing you to get into what you want to do and everything, it's where you got to start, so. What type of research is it going to be? Because I imagine it's going to be some type of cool research. I guess I'm going to go on the surface for the case I need as well. That's on the game note. Gosh, such a long hike back to the cart. Oh well. Take a left at Albuquerque. Actually, let me go check down this way real quick. I can leave that right there. Oh, there's a power thing. Actually, you know what I can do? Oh, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Cause it don't work like that. I also waste all my tethers. Electronics and physics. Is that what you wanted? In terms of research? Or is that what you wanted in terms of going into research? Nice. What part about it are you looking forward to? Just being able just to research, I guess, and study into the workings behind electronics and physics. I'm actually gonna leave this here because I know I'm not too far from the car. I'm just gonna head back now and try to grab it. Also, I just realized, can I pick up trash and put it in my back pocket? Because I have some... No, I don't think I can. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, yeah, I can. Cool. And just pick up junk. Because I actually can trash all this now that I have a medium trasher. Okay. That thing had a power outlet would be great. If I can use that to freaking demolish everything. I don't have a power thing. Oh well. It's back this way, I saw it. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's on top of the... Or I'm just gonna go on top and just find it out there, I guess. Because I have really no idea where it's at. There's a 6-month internship in a lab as a research assistant. I'm looking forward to it. Gotcha. What's the research? I mean, obviously, like, I know you said like, electronics and physics, but exactly what exactly? Do you happen to know? Or is it just kind of more of a, I guess, a mystery? Let's see, how far can I go before I actually have to, like... Don't know yet. I will in a year and a half. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm happy for you, man. Obviously, I know that's been a big, important thing for you. You were really hoping to get into that kind of field. So obviously, this is a great opportunity for you to get your foot in the door, as they say here in America. When did you find out? Was it today? Nice. That's awesome, man. And you also said, if I remember, I think you said it's going to allow you to enter students in the master's program. So that'll allow you to get, like, your master's degree in this research. Oh. That was freaking fast. But I guess that makes sense. You are the 4.0 GPA and everything, so they're probably looking at you like, yeah, he's good. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. They probably looked at you and immediately said, yeah, they're probably actually waiting for you, just, like, seething at the mouth. Just, come on, put in the application. Put it in. Kidding. I doubt it, but it would be funny if they were just seething, waiting for you to put in the application. Put it in. That is pretty freaking fast. Dang it, they had nothing else to do. Frick. I guess it is also... I think he says like a small amount of people, so... I can't remember how many people you actually have in your class or would apply. I'm not gonna be able to take this all back to the surface, I just realized. Well, this hasn't been a ruined day, but sure has definitely not been as productive as I was hoping while coming down to this mine. I was hoping to find the exo box I had found earlier. I should have marked it with a beacon. I should have gone and got a beacon and come back and marked it. Oh well. What's done is done. I'm gonna bring up the cart though. Oh. Well, that probably helped too then if he's is he like the leader of the... You say he's part of the program. What does that mean? Like, is he like one of the teachers or research leaders, or what exactly does that encompass? I really hate the fact I can't remember where exactly I need to go find the exo box. I know it was down here somewhere. Oh well. Beep, 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 beep. Should be far enough. Right, I'm gonna bring out the others first before I start attaching them. Oh, okay, yeah. So then in that case, then yeah, he's been keeping an eye on you then. In like every good way, he's been keeping an eye on you and seeing. Probably been waiting for you, honestly. If I was to take a decent guess. And did you say that he would actually? Did you say that he said he would take you on anyway? I'm pretty sure you told me that. Like, he told me that he was looking to take you on once you were able, provided everything went well for you. Or am I being completely delusional? Which is likely. I caster stuff does not explode on contact. Only when dug out. Alright. Leave this here, and I will come back and collect. Oh, okay, that was a different teacher. Okay. Fair enough. But at least she knew you, so that made it easier for you. At least you guys kind of already had, like, a connection. Did he happen to remember you? I don't know if you've actually been able to contact him yet or not, but did he remember you? Or are you going to have to wait to find out on that note? Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Alright. Backing up. Damn, I was all on the surface, too. Okay, I definitely need to get more power generator going right now. It is a necessity. Hey, you know, where are those RTJs? I know I had some RTJs lying around. Now, just go and yeah, let me just go and do this real quick. It takes like 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go harvest more compound down in the caves. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember there was like some way he would have remembered you. It had to have been like something. So that's why I figured. There we go. So I made 4. There it is. Yep. I'll have to make some more, but for now that works out. Alright. Well, I should provide enough power for all the research I'm about to do anyway. I'll just leave those ones down there for the future. Alright. I don't really know what else to ask about the program. I mean, I think I've asked every necessary question I could ask about everything going on for you. I guess beyond, like... Is there anything you're hoping to get at? What exactly is everything you're hoping to get out of it? I guess I could probably use the compass, right? If I, hold on. No, that's not the mission screen. There it is. Let's see. If I'm reading this right, I think it's telling me there's one over here. I genuinely cannot tell what it's trying to tell me. Hold on, give me a second. Exosuits. I need settings. Control settings. Nope. Compass size. There we go. Please shrink that. It's so big. Look at that. More research. I'm good. Oh, there's an exo. Okay. So those little green blips are exos, caches. Nice. So there's one down in the ground if I just use my freaking compass. But my brain. Babushka. I can't even see. Nice. 2 extra chips out of that. Ooh, freaking raw. Well, I guess since I'm out, I guess I can go and click some of that compound on the surface. This is just so much of it. I don't want to create a few more of those things. Don't stop till you get enough. Ooh! Credibility? So you mean just like for the future, whenever people like want to look at like your background of what you know, and you're just hoping that they'll see that at least? I don't need all this organic. Phoenix poo. Keep the chips. Yes. That is compound. Wait for that RGT's keeping up with my digging expedition. I guess that's fine. Alright. Now the rest I can just dig up and... My goal is to do PhD and the programs open the door for me. Right. Right. Well, in that case then, yeah, you'll definitely get the credibility you need in order to get that PhD, man. Kind of cool to hear your... To call you... I guess at some point I might start calling you doctor. As is appropriate. At some point, anyway. You just have to let me know when that happens so I can call you doctor. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right now, no worries, but later in the future. Provided everything goes well. Alright, I think I am full on compound, which I believe I am. Bum 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 bum. Sweet. Luckily, this place is not very flat. This place to some degree is very awful for traveling. Alright. First things first, exo chips are going to go over there in the corner with all the special crap. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take this organic and turn it into a carbon. Then next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing with this stuff. I'm going to dump it all in the hole. So what are you going to go study for then in a moment? So you said you had to study. Is it for your research? Ah. This is just for your regular class, correct? At some point this hole will get covered up again and I won't have to deal with this anymore. For the time being though, it kind of sucks. Where's that shredder? I need to shred up this crap in my pocket. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that'll go smoothly as well then. Feeling pretty confident about your studying so far? In the field? he just gave it to me. Oh, let me back up a minute. No? Why is that? There we go. It's perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, well that is literally freaking 2 times 8. That's like 16 units of power being produced every second. So if that ain't enough power for this game for the time being, I don't know what is. So even then I'm gonna be upgrading eventually to solar and stuff. You're stressed? Why? I don't really see... I mean, I guess there's always reasons to be stressed, but for what reason? Go give me some graphene. Go carve my way into the mountain. Actually, I can go do this. So it'll be worth my time at the same time to go go ahead and grab some compound. Store power and back to the mining. Was that it? I guess that was awful. It's like one little bit of compound. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. All right. Graphite. Well, it's gonna be a risk, obviously, but you just gotta keep trying at it and just do your very best. So I guess that's really all I can do, I guess. At least in the essence of everything. Actually, let me go finish up that quest while I'm waiting for this. Supposed to be getting some more exo chips out of this. Babushka! I think these are building resources, so I have to be very, very careful with these things. Alright, build a small shuttle. Oxygenator. I guess I need to research the oxygenator, unless I already have that. We do have it. Takes aluminum and ceramic. Fairly cheap resource here. I'll get that once I build the shuttle, so I'm not worried about that. Ooh, actually, I definitely need to get into that. Where is it? Yeah, the chemistry lab. So we'll work on the atmospheric condenser in a minute. Alright, man. Well, keep it up, man. Don't stress out too much, man. You got this. I believe in you. For what it's worth. So, hang in there, my man. You got this. I believe in you. And you'll get there. Otherwise, I wish you the best, my man. Oh, it even tells you these things are actually, some of these are actually just mission reward completions. Does that also include the fortress thingy? Nope, you can't just buy it yourself. Unless you're just crazy. Lithium. Resource container. I guess if I'm not really getting that for like a reward, I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing to just go ahead and just try to snag it. Res a pound if I activate via request platform. I'll close that up. I don't need to see that anymore. Honestly, I guess right now it's either just filling up a canister, which is going to be a while. I might as well just go and just work on this next. It's kind of like the next tracked mission. Okay, so if I'm going to need a shuttle, which I don't believe I make with this thing, but I'm going to check anyway. I also need to get the chemistry lab. I need tungsten first. Oh well. Next, our request platform. That is fairly cheap. Large platforms. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so it's in the large one. I should make shelter right now. Landing pad. So I'll definitely make that first. Aluminum and 2 ceramic. Should have that lying around. I mean, I guess I can technically just use that, but I'd rather keep this for just depositing missions stuff. So I'd rather keep the ship a separate unit altogether. Okay, in the meantime, while that's busy doing this thing, I can check in my system. Hey, Mr. Bite, thank you. I'm doing good, man. How are you? I can obviously tell you played this game based on the fact that you have Mr. Bite in your name. If I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. I'm sorry. Here it is. Aluminum. Coincidence. Just happens to be coincidence. Wait, is it actually coincidence? That's what I figured. I don't think that could be coincidence. We need more aluminum. Oh, God, Mike. Is there any more aluminum in this pile? Haha! There's one piece of aluminum in this pile. Okay, definitely gotta go farm more aluminum. This thing's taking forever. Yeah, it's fun. At the moment, I'm having research going on in the background while I'm working on other stuff at the current moment, so. The CPU storage, just underground storage. Alright, let me go place this somewhere where I know it's safe. I think over here's safe. I like over here by the, this thing, whatever you want to call it. Perfect. It's gonna be a terrible landing, but perfect. I guess I'm gonna start harvesting up the ammonium since I'm gonna need it for my, engine here in a moment. Or engine in the future. Ammonium collected. No. I played this thing back when it was still in, like, alpha and beta. So, like, before, like, this was a thing. Before this was a thing. Floodlights weren't even a thing then. Chemistry wasn't a thing. Large smelter wasn't. Railway wasn't even a thing. These definitely weren't a thing. Yeah, I played that. I played, like, way back. When everything was still, like, janky. Not in a bad way. Like they only had like really like a smelter and like the research foundation and like just some basic stuff. So I've been around for a while. I just haven't played the game in a while, but I kind of know generalistics of how to play the game for what it's worth. I am looking forward to getting like the automation of the game. I'm looking forward to that. I've already kind of gotten some basic automation going with plant farming. I literally have just 4 small generators with the farming plot. Which for some... Oh, still working on thing. So it's nice. Though I might be over capacity now at this point, so I'm going to have to get another one of these slapped down to get more going. And more of these going at some point. Yeah. Also just have found random stuff. Like, this has all just been found. The solar arrays and everything. I've not at all collected those and made stuff for them. I do plan on it at some point. Right now, it's just kind of been a bit of a take your time type of deal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, there it is. Well, I don't need to make one because I know I'm going to get one for free once I get this thing made, so. But I'm probably going to set up another one of those because they're pretty cheap and they do produce a lot of power for what they're worth. I mean, that's like 16 power if they're all running. So, I just got to get some more tree seeds. Or I guess I could just get those busters over there. I'm deciding between either getting tungsten or probably tungsten or wolframite. That's kind of like right now my biggest decision making right now is trying to get further into the technological side with the chemistry station. Dice roll 1 through 6. I could. That's not a bad idea. If it wasn't for the sake of having to get wolframite. Like, I kind of need wolframite really badly right now. That's the only problem. I'm not against going here, though. Calidor seems pretty cool. Once it's your time. Fair enough. There's also another idea as well, Visania, but I don't think I want to go there just yet. Right now, it's just getting prep. Right now, just to travel at the moment. When that's done, I will figure out where and how I want to travel. So it's just one of those processes I'm working on at the current moment. Yay! Shuttle. Alright, let me go and get the turn in the mission real quick. I even found this as well. I found the gravity globe somehow. I found it on a little platform, which was nice. Wait, no. Print and install oxygenator, and then print and attach solid fuel thruster. Oh, okay, so I'll just get an extra. Okay, fair enough. All right, oxygenator. That is a 3-piece setup, I believe. Or maybe it's a 2-piece setup. Oh, I guess I'm about to get aluminum and ammonium anyway, so... Yes, that is the ground. But yeah. Maybe later I might do a roll. Right now, at the moment, I might do rolls when it comes to, like, having to figure out, like, the center of the planets. But I'm trying to do this, like, I'm trying to get 100% in the game. I would like to try. Since it seems pretty fairly straightforward in the game to get, like, 100%. So that's kind of where, at the moment, my mind's sitting. Nice. All right, so that's 4 launches, basically 2-way trips. Or 2... Wait, no, wait. Once to leave, once to go... I think it's like a 1-way trip. So it's like a 1-way trip duster, so I'll bring another one just in case for emergencies. I'll have to go get more stuff for that. I'll have to go get more laterite down in the caves, which is unfortunate, but whatever. The graphite's not going to go down there, though. That is going to go over here in a special little corner with all the special stuff. Because God forbid I keep everything different. Other than that, what's up? What's been up with you? Okay. Oh, actually, I remember I wanted to use the graphite for something, actually. I guess I can keep one and use it for the other thing I wanted to do. It's free research, so... And it's not hard to get graphite anymore. Are you playing the EXO event? What's in the EXO event? Or what's that all about? Wait, what? Oh, it wants laterite. Oh, that's easy to get then. I gotta go get the laterite anyway. Haha! I could have sworn that was graphite. Alright. Well, let me go get some laterite and take the mines. Take to the mines. Actually, let me go and grab my storage solution so I can grab quite a bit. Oh, a second. I can also go grab those 2 research items I have down there anyway, so... Be a double positive here. On the front line. And grab the RTG. Grab it off the buggy. So we can kind of mitigate power loss here. Alright, I'll be right back. Then you get care package for more resources you send up. Those are awesome. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it's actually... Are you talking about with the trade platform? That EXO trade platform thing? Where did I leave the research? There it is. So I know I didn't leave it too far down here. Okay. Fair enough. Has it been going well for you? In terms of enjoying yourself on it? Get on the platform. Bum 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 bum. Do you get those? Do you get like the currency in the game for like buying like the suits and all that? Is that what you get for? Is that what you mean by rich? Or am I completely delusional here? Oh no, okay. What exactly do you? What do you mean by rich then? If I may ask you. Because I don't really sound like you would get rich exactly. I'm looking forward to having to re-terraform this back up when I'm done. Ay, caramba. Ah. These are hard to get items. QTRGs, small furnaces, exo chips, and event items. There's a small furnace? I have to decorate page for them. I got you. I didn't even know that was something. I didn't even know there actually was a small furnace. I guess that must be something that's very, like you said, event-based item. No, 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 I don't care. I'm gonna be honest here. I do not care if people spoil something for me. I'm not like the people who get upset where like you spoiled everything. I'm doing 100%, and I've already kind of spoiled myself on what I have to do in order to get 100%, so that I can do everything efficiently. So you're good. No worries. I'm not like that kind of person. Oop, wrong button. That's pretty cool. That actually makes small furnaces. Are they helpful? At least in regards to what they can be helpful with. Perfect. I should have brought my other soil canister with me so I could fill up on soil. Oh well. I'd like to hear it. What exactly is the potential? Because I mean, do they like what? Cook one thing at a time pretty fast? That's what I'd imagine they would do, right? When you switch from small to medium generator. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like that's where I can see the potential, because right now using like a regular furnace for making carbon is like a waste to me. Whereas I could literally just have a consistent farm for power with just basic materials. Because I have a bigger generator down here, and I thought about grabbing it, but then I kind of look at the cost efficiency, and I'm like, that sucks. For like the same amount with less time and more power, I could literally just make 2 small generators and keep it running with a decent setup. So that's why I kind of like omitted the whole medium generator for now. So yeah, having a smaller furnace would definitely make that whole power situation a lot easier to do and actually feasible. Right, like a 1 slot so you could fill your storage with 8 with it, and then have 8 furnaces and space speed across. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that would definitely be worth your time. But I could definitely see like the automating power of it. That's why I like the idea of. I like automating things when you can. I'm a big automator if you can do it. But that is when my ADHD doesn't act up and I get bored after a while. But provided I can actually get to it, I love doing the whole building phase and trying to make things work together in tandem. But it's hard to get, not craftable, only a tradable after an event. Gotcha. Alright, I'm actually not worried about getting all that laterite. I have a lot of laterite in these caves, so I'm gonna let that be. I'm just gonna bury my sins here, so to speak. Move on with my day. Okay, let's see. Blue wants to be flattened. I hate this part about flattening things, is trying to make it all nice and pretty. There we go. Alright, sins have been buried. At least as best I can be buried. Alright. I know there's some laterite over here. I can just dig up that. Yeah. Love to. I've been thinking about that, because I was just gonna like let them go, just because like, you know what, they're not like that big a deal, but yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, just kind of get them quickly done and snapped. But I'll probably do that toward the end when I'm done with everything else, because at the moment it's gonna take a while to get there anyway, even with efficiency. Compound, I don't care about that. Yeah, see, there's a medium generator. I might just bring that back up since I actually have the space now. I'll bring this back up to the surface. Free it from its deadly chamber. If I find time to use it, I may, if I can find the right automation style, but it's gonna... I don't know, like I said, it's just not efficient. At least not to me, anyway. Yeah. It's just been sitting down here in the dark of the cave, just, like, waiting for someone to come collect it for its beauty. I've just been letting it sit down here and rot. I've got this whole train network just to get research down here. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go put this over here with the other ones, that way it's easier to transport. Yeah, man. No. Alright, anti-gravity. Just leave that right there. That's fine, I guess. I've actually not explored some of these parts of these caves. Yeah, this whole railway was made in like such a janky way just to get it down here. Because I had so much research and I was like, I don't want to have to keep hauling it back up and down with my feet. So I said, you know what? Embrace the jank and we're just going to make it work. And now we have this giant coaster system that basically gives me a headache. But it works. And in the words of Todd Howard, it just works. That being said, at the moment, I'm trying to find laterite. There we go. You like the rails? Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the grace. I actually do like them too. It's just a headache to me. Because it's just so confined. I just gotta expand the weight and whatnot, and it'll probably be better. You know, I'm gonna just leave this down here and I'll come back and collect it if I really need it. It's not going anywhere. Alright. Back to the surface. Yes, that is laterite, thank you. How'd you get into the game, by the way? Obviously, it's definitely more of an indie game, so how did you come by it? Things I don't understand, like, what size. I feel like that's probably gonna make a large one, right? That looks like a large shredder. Yeah. I will leave you with this. And I guess we are good to go. Backing up. Your friend showed it to you like 7 years ago. YouTube. Well, someone had played it back when it was still in early alpha. I liked it, and I wanted to try it for myself, and thus I played it. And I'm not really like a big fan of it, but I do enjoy its calmness and quaintness. That's not ultimately the reason why I play it, but it is one of the many reasons why as to how I came by it. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the special platform. Hold on. Come with me. But yeah, so just having that that interaction has definitely helped me come by the game and got it early on. First things first, this goes in the shredder. And over time I will hopefully... Oh. Think of the wide... I don't think I've used it yet. I've had some interaction with it though, so I don't think it's bad. I think it's fairly cool. When was the alpha? Let me ask Google. Hey Google, when was astroneer first released on Steam? I trust this enough.
Ashes of Creation.
No, not Asters. Gosh darn it. Astroneer.
Astroneer had
2016. On December 16th.
December 16th.
Gotta love AI to some degree, but man, not in that way. Not a full big fan of AI, but times like this, it does come handy. I'm just gonna leave that there. I have no use for that otherwise. Yeah, apparently 2016, so let's see. It's been about, what, 9 years now? I've had it. I got it fairly early on. I mean, this, like I said, that was back when this game was, like, barely, like, anything crazy, so to speak. And before, like, automation was a thing, before, I think furnaces were a thing. The soil centrifuge definitely wasn't yet. The soil canisters were, 'cause that's how you had soil to redistribute. Tree tappers were not a thing. This definitely wasn't a thing. The solar array was, though. These were a thing for a time, pretty early on. There were no missions. Yeah. Yeah, It was Gemini. Had to think for a minute what it was. Alright, I'm gonna put this back on the tractor. This is more of a tractor thing. Thankfully, this thing is being very efficient at the moment, thanks to the wind and the sun and everything else powering the base. We have an excess of power going out today. At some point, I will be making a power farm, but I am not there yet. Alright, I'm gonna keep a couple of these on the surface for quick access to resources. And otherwise, I'm gonna leave the rest of that to do its job, because that thing is full. Okay, so got what I needed. Ammonium, don't need that. Compound's good. Compound can stay down there. Thruster set up, that's set up. Okay, so I guess now at this point it's just getting base ready. Or getting ready to leave, as also as completing the mission. Oh, I remember, I needed the oxygenator, I couldn't make it yet, because I needed everything for it, right? Small shuttle, shelter, landing pad, shuttle, shelter, landing pad. Aluminum and ceramic. I gotcha. But yeah, I used to use that one. It's easier for me. It's also quick access. It's become quite a helpful little hand when I need it. So where the frick did this thing go? It goes on the left, right? Yes. Okay. At some point, I'm just going to have to dig all this debris up and get it removed. But for now, it's fine. Here you are. Come with me. Provides a constant flow of oxygen. Alright, that's done. Too bad the door doesn't close once you put that in there. But I guess that's so you can transfer over to a different machine, I guess, in the future. Oh well. Alright, parts unknown. QT-RTG is done. I'm actually not going to take this because I'd rather take a power source that actually works on the planet. So I'm going to leave that with that. Just seems better for me. These will be coming with me on the trip. Yeah, the QT-RTGs, yeah. I've noticed that they're quite the useful item for exploration. Okay, so in terms of what I want to do, and in terms of the planet I want to go to, which I need to look at real quick. Planets. So, let's see. Probably just want to just go to just solo, since it's just easy. I mean, I have to go into the caves, but that just kind of gives you more reason just to kind of do stuff in the caves anyway. So I may just do that. Before I go there, what exactly was the trick with the, what'd you say? The graphite? Is that what you said it was, graphite? What exactly is that? Ugh. I guess that's fine. We can just take solar rays. We have copper. I'll tell you there, okay. Do I need to bring anything along besides the graphite? Okay, just need one. What do I do with it? Okay. Let me make sure everything else is set. Okay, so I got the habitat, got the extra thruster for emergencies only. What else do I need? Can I attach anything to the shuttle? I don't think the small shuttle has any attachable points yet. I think that's only when you get the medium one does it have any attachment points. Yeah, so I'm kind of stuck with my backpack. Unfortunate. Compound will be on there, resin will be there, so I just have to scour for that. So I guess just 4 solar arrays. I'm pretty sure they make like a power second provided the sun is shining. Yeah. So, and that requires copper, if I'm not incorrect. Yeah, it requires copper, which is fine. I have a ton of that. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's fine. I was kind of hoping, but it's fine. It's fine. I might actually repackage these and take them with me. I'm thinking about it because I really don't need them here. But then again, I'm also kind of like, meh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we have that situation covered. We have that situation covered. I can just make platforms when I get there. For now, it'll just be a temporary thing anyway, so that's fine. I don't think I'll need a battery pack. I think I'll be fine on that note. I think I'm good. I just want to make sure I don't leave anything behind. Besides the graphite, of course, I gotta take with me. I guess I can take the horn. Because I'm gonna have to get the snail on that planet anyway, so snatch it now, worry about it later. I think I already got this shelter. I have it on my backpack. Yeah, you're talking about the one where you just make the ship, right? I already have it on my back. Right here. Okay. I guess I can just leave it behind. And if I ever need it, I can always go back out and get it. Because I do plan on making a proper shelter on that place once I get there at some point. But that's kind of like a future problem when I have plastic and silicone in my inventory. I'll make a proper fob. Oh, I guess I also need to make a shuttle. Problem is you can't really make a proper landing pad. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. I would love to make one of those, but I don't think they fit in like a small little box. Yeah, they don't fit in small boxes. That's alright. Alright, Silva. You are in charge of the base while I am gone. You take care of yourself, okay? Don't let it come to ruin while I'm gone. Yeah, because I can't think of anything else to bring. I think I'm pretty much bringing everything I'm going to need for the trip. I'm just worried I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Alright, I'm okay. Second guessing everything right now. All right, whatever. All right, YOLO. Launch into orbit. Launch to another planet, please. Put the snail in the ball. Just have him drive around and everything. So I think I had said the solo, so. Yeah, Wolframite and Celerite. Yeah. To the solo! Away! This always comes like the hard part, like finding like a decently good location. I think this is fine. This looks... Well, no, that's in a crater. Well, no, that ain't too bad of a crater. It should be fine. Oh, let me guess. It makes it it puts it back to normal. Ooh, Clay. Hey, Purple. Good to see you again. How you doing? Wait, let me guess. It puts it back to normal. Like it refuels it. Yeah. I'm fine with just reusing it or just doing just using it over and over. It's fine. I kind of like the idea of that anyway. Seems a bit cheaty to me, but that could just be me. But I kind of like the trick though. It's cool. Sounds cool at least. I don't want to spend too much time up here, but I do want to try to find a proper place to put down a fob. I don't want to be in a crater when I do this. I think this looks fine. This looks good. But thank you for the information. I'm good. So far at the moment, just getting ready with base and getting the fob ready here. Which I think these can just be placed on the ground, right? Yeah. For now. Perfect. Alright, proper power setup. Good to go. Save just in case something goes dramatically wrong. And I see something in the distance. I like you. I like you very much. I want that. I want that and I want it now. Oh, they even have a small one too. Hug. Okay. I appreciate it, Mr. Bite Farmer. Thank you for the information. Like I said, appreciate it. I might try it. We'll see. Don't know yet, but at the current moment, I think I'd rather keep it simple, so to speak. I'm doing good, Purple. How are you doing? What's going on with you? Anything fun? Interesting. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some tethers, and then from there I'll work on the next thing. Yeah, you're talking about in like the medium one? Because the small one didn't seem like it had any storage useful, so I don't think I was able to do that yet. Oh, it does take just one graphite. Okay. I don't know why I thought it took more. Go make a few set of tethers. You're talking about like on the medium shuttles? Because I only have the small one so far. But my goal is to get to the medium one at some point. Just gonna leave this here by the base. I just don't want to have to hold on to it while I'm here. And as for this, I will go ahead and pop this down on the ground. Actually, that's fine. Actually, before I do that, let me actually set up the other additional one I have on me. Alright, cool. Alright, now to the resin. I think I'm at... I was gonna set up some batteries at some point when I get lithium, but I don't have any yet. Alright. Medium printer. No, I want some proper platforms here. Actually, I guess I just make the medium printer. Well, actually, I need a platform for now for the medium printer. Darn. I guess it actually works. I can put power stuff on that, so that works. So, that's fine. I can use to put this medium thing on there, so give it a way to start detaching stuff off the base. Also, while I'm waiting for that, I'm pretty sure I can move the rocket in its current state. So I'm hopefully going to move that thing off. Yeah. For some reason, my guy has super strength. I just want to get out of that crater. That works. Alright, out of the crater. So we've been up to, Purple. Anything interesting? Fun? Used? Anything interesting? Oop. Perfect. Let me go to the dust jar on over here by the rocket. So what's the graphite? What do I do with the graphite? There it is. I might actually do that trick as well. I don't know yet. Oh, that actually worked. Why didn't I think of... Oh, I need ceramic. That's why I didn't think of it. Oh, well. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll use the last two to make the platform for the medium... Whatchamacallit? Went on a bike ride earlier. How was that? Was it nice and calm for you, or was it a bit treacherous? I might just make another one of these for the time being, actually. I'm bound to find more stuff around here. Plop. Lock. Alright. I guess I actually don't need the medium platform then. I just need the regular one. I guess we can just go and put this on top of the shelter now. Ooh! Yeah, that's definitely a nice little way of riding. Just takes so much time to get a fob base going. Just gotta get all this stuff set up. What is that plant? I know I have to plant some plants. I have to plant like one of every plant, a certain plant. Daggerroot, that's definitely one of them. Take those and use those for, whatchamacallit. Use that for energy production here in a little bit. For now, I'm going to get them out of the way so I don't get stabbed by them every 10 seconds. Ooh. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, those will grow up and get ready for my production in a little bit. For now, they can just kind of sit there and do their thing. Get this thing nice and popped open. Alright, right now I just need to get a large printer and a proper research setup and everything I need to get set up. I guess we're just gonna get a large platform set up. I just need more resin. For now. You playing this at the moment, or have you just been kind of are you just taking a day off for the day when it comes to playing? That's why I gotta get bioproduction going. It's running out of energy fast. Are you playing this at the moment, or are you just taking a chill day today off of it? You good? Are you playing this at the moment, or are you just chilling? There we go. Alright, what does it take to make those bio things? Because I'm gonna need quite a bit of them. Oh, actually, I also need taps. I don't have any aluminum. I'm pretty sure taps take aluminum. Packager, small trumpet horn, small printer, leveling block, tapper. Takes aluminum. Yeah, so I can't really do a proper setup unless I come back later with everything to do a proper setup. Alright, that's fine. Played a few hours earlier, but not right now. Gotcha. How far to get? And I'll probably transfer this over to the other side. I'm gonna try to keep everything in order if I can. I guess I should set up a line. Whoop. Enough. Alright. Still working his way. I say, really? The sun's right there. Come on now. Just gonna put this right here for now. I have no real use for it at the current moment. Set up a bite farm, completed the mission to get shelter on every planet, and now I'll get a power farm going. Oh, cool. So you've, well, so you're pretty far in then. You're definitely not too early on in the game. So far. Definitely farther than me, at least in that case. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, get that going. Huh. Is there really not aluminum on this planet? Laterite. Oh no, it's found on all planets. Okay, so I can definitely get aluminum upon this planet. Okay, cool. So I can make a proper farm. All right, cool. I was worried about that. I was seriously worried about that. But malachite's not available. That's the only thing that's not available at the moment in this planet. Because at some point I definitely know I'm gonna go into that cave in the moment. Oh wait, wrong button. Oh, okay. So you didn't actually like do it. You just did it for the achievement. Okay, gotcha. I thought you actually literally did it like literally. Okay, fair enough. Not bad. That makes a bit. I guess that makes a bit more sense. All right. That one goes. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one will go down here. It's too much effort. I'm planning on doing it. Because I'm going to be going to those planets pretty often anyway for some of the stuff I want to do, so I think it'll be nice and worth it. But I get it. I respect it. I completely understand. Like that. Wait, what did I say? Whatever, it works. Oh, it must have been the clay I saw on the map. Yeah, it's clay. Okay. Oh, cool. I guess you can go open that one box then. Okay, let's not try to steal myself in here now. Gotcha. How'd you get a bite farm going? Did you have to, like, do plants or something? I assume? What'd you do in particular in order to get it running? I'll tell you what, I definitely know where I'm going for clay in the future. Frick, I'm going here for clay. Trying to die in Aatrox. Hey, how'd you get it going? Because I may actually do the same thing, actually. Oh, so you have a gas. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's a reasonable thing to research. Is it? So is there no like how would you explain it? Like a deficit, like as you learn it type of deal? I don't really know how to explain what I'm trying to say. But does it, like, degrade in, like, the research points you get? Or is it just kind of, like, the same all around? Throughout the entirety of its life? Yeah, tappers to carbon to medium gens. Okay. That's respectable. That is not what that thing wants. But I have a pat down here now, so that's all that matters. Alright, ceramic has been made. I can use that for later. Okay, gotcha. Definitely a way to keep up the power, though. I respect the power gen. I gotta figure out which way this is facing before I attach it properly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm gonna go just plop all this down here in the center here. You get out. Go there. That's fair. And it's just continuous, by the way. So it just runs continually. And you always get bites from it. Alright, so that's set up. Power generation's kind of working its way there. So I guess I need to go into the mines for aluminum. I also need to make a smelter array, so I need to get that going as well. One compound, 2 resin. I got that. Go ahead and make the platform too for it. $200 bytes a minute minus a bit because it isn't fast enough. I think it'll still be the fastest. It will always run even when you're on another planet. Yeah, that much I figured. But basically it's just like a never-ending cycle because of the way hydrogen gas just gets absorbed continually. And I guess Atrox was the highest concentration of helium. That's why I need to get a freaking bio generator right now going, because once I get tappers on that, it'll be a lot better. I guess I should start looking for a cave so I can get exploring down in the caves. Right, okay, so that's the only one. Gotcha. Is helium like the highest, I guess, amount to bit ratio? It's like the highest amount for bytes, I assume. Go back across the other side. Gotcha. At least in terms of, like, any item that's, like, renewable, I guess. Because I don't imagine it necessarily has, like, the highest bytes, but it definitely has, like, the best, in terms of, like, renewable resources. That's pretty cool. I guess we can go on the other side for the furnace array. Yeah, it's fine. Just go on the other side for the furnace. Well, let's see. The clay's going to go over here anyway for furnacing anyway, so we don't need to move that anywhere different. Okay. While I'm doing this, I can go and get the furnace going. Out of gases? Okay. Out of solid objects, is there anything like of solid objects that's really good? I don't really know there even is a way to farm a solid object for a good byte amount. Oh, I'm setting up a fob on, what planet is this? Detrox? What is this planet? Hold on, I gotta remember the planet's name. Sorry. Planet. I'm trying to get Wolframite. That's like my main goal here. The solo. I'm just working on trying to get everything according to it so that I'm good to go. Because I plan on coming back quite a bit when I travel, so Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. Respect. But yeah, I'm just getting set up for farming here, or for basically just a fob. This is eventually going to change over to a proper shelter, but right now it's just a field shelter because it's easier to maintain. And right now I don't have the resources ready to do such a thing as making a proper shelter. Yeah, just good for setting up fobs. Speaking of which, there it is. That's what I was good for. Go and get that going. And then after this, I'm actually going to get a power situation up here with tappers and whatchamacallit, so I just got to get some aluminum. So right now, that's the biggest thing I'm working on is getting smeltery, get aluminum, then get set up with power generation with biogenerators, so that way I can have a better source of power generation. I mean, solar's great for, like, boosts, but I think it's better just to have bio since it's constant. You're not relying on, like, rotation of sun power for now. For now. Alright. In the meantime, I'm going to leave everything else the way it is. I don't need clay at the moment. I don't need the compound. So I will be back. I'm going to go find a cave and try... Well, actually, I do need the compound. I'm going to go find a cave and try to hopefully get what I need. So FOB is a shorthand version for forward operating base. So it's not main base. It is a place where you go to do a lot of your work from. So, like, in terms of, like, military stuff, like, it's mostly like it's kind of a military term. It basically just means that it's a place of which you work from. That's not within main, like, where you actually are based at. So, for a planet like this is, like, my fob for DeSolo, so that way I can come back to DeSolo and have a safe space to come to every time I need to come back here. Yeah. It's mostly a military term, but it's good for, I guess, this consideration since what we're doing here. I'm just trying to make a safe space for coming back to every time I have to come back to DeSolo. And at some point I will be making a permanent base here. Just right now it's just forward operating. Perfection. Perfect. Yeah, how do you make a beacon? What is beacon technology require? Oh, well, okay, there's some right over there. Hold on. I was about to get a little upset the fact that I actually need quartz for this, but no problem. Hey, Pinzam, thank you, appreciate you. 1 quartz. Alright, I've been using orange for cave marking, so that helps. Thank you. How you doing, quartz? Or Pinzam. Okay. Well, what are you doing down here, little fella? Also, I guess I can grab the wolframite. I'm actually... Nope. Focus. I'm here for laterite. If it ain't laterite, I ain't collecting it yet. Hey, isn't this one of, like, the old things? I guess not. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. That's not what I need. I need laterite, lad. Thankfully, these caves are more open than the ones on Novus. Or what, the original planet, Sylvis. There it is. I see it. God, I can't. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. To minimize my base locations. How's that gonna work? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Alright, we'll just leave these here from the laterite mine. Alright, tappers are a go now. Project Biogen is ready to go. Just gotta get this stuff smelted down and ready to go. Thank you, by the way, Purple. Appreciate it. Appreciate you reminding me of the whole beacon thing. Though I'm not gonna lie, with the way these caves are, I don't think it should be too hard to remember where I need to go. But still appreciate the reminder. Dang, gummit. Here, you stay right there. I just need to flatten this out real quick before I head back up to the surface. Because I know it's going to become annoying to me in the future. Xbox Series S, once file size gets to 30 megabytes, the game has issues. Oh, so you're on console. Gotcha. Is that really, that's really a thing? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I think I should have to do stuff just to make the game work. Sounds like a Todd Howard thing. So how does that operation go about exactly? I'm not exactly familiar with this operation of minimizing. Sounds such an elder, but it's kind of true. I don't really know much about it. Oh, I guess there is greenery here. Kind of forgot about that. Not much, though. I meant for remembering where to land. Oh, right. Well, I can make another one. I will, though. Thank you. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Alright, well, this will start working whenever the sun comes back out. Hopefully I'll get enough to start up the biogen. In the meantime, I can go and work on getting this stuff going and turning it into what I need. Biospheres, biogens. Where are they? Probably gonna make like 4 of them. Seems like that's a good number for the goal here. Going to avoid bases on every planet, not using large rovers to gather tons of soil, not that type of stuff. Oh. I'm sorry, that kind of sucks that the console can't handle that. What kind of issues does it exactly persist in? Exactly, I'm also a little confused on that as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for now because I don't exactly know how big the arm's gonna need to be for this, but it's a good start. Gotta turn that on. Gosh, just a giant crater. There's compound down there. At this point, though, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Let's see, nearest compound thing, I think, was back down in the basement. Oh, crikey, I hate this. Really? Wow. They just not optimized it. I guess is basically what's happened. Sucks. That's really annoying. The game is broken, as they would say. I also need to get batteries set up. I just don't have I don't have lithium yet. It's unfortunate. Well, I guess I can use this for the automation then, I guess. Depending on how I can get this to work. Right? I'm sorry, man. That really is rough. That sucks. I hope they're working on that. And like, I know they're still kind of updating the game still, so hopefully they get to working on that at some point. And you can actually have a good experience. Because that is obviously just awful. Oh, well, it's a good thing I brought that graphite. Or else I would have been freaking screwed fatter than a pancake. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me. Alright, cool. That's going on its little trip. Oh, that's a leveling block. Gotcha. So does that mean, and like you said, you had to restart your file? So you basically had to make a whole new playthrough then to get this happening? Now I gotta figure out how to make these all work right, because these things are gonna have to tap into a certain spot so that the green area works well. Brablo. I'm actually wait on that. Well, I guess I can just replace them if need be, so it's not a big deal. But hopefully that might actually be big enough. That might just be big enough. Alright, good. You just got done. Perfection. Gotcha. Basically just running it back. Alright, let me unpack you so I can figure out where I need to place you. Alright, so green is collect. Blue is throwaway. Let's see, how's that looking? I think let me turn it a little bit. I swear. I think that's good. Okay, and then I'm going to set up another platform for the biogens, but I'd rather think I just tried that platform setup. Where's that platform? Let's get a platform set up real quick. So I'm going to need some resin real quick, and then I'll have to come back and get medium storage going, so that way I can have it stored properly. I'll be right back. I think I had a resin deposit over here somewhere chilling. I hadn't harvested everything yet. Well, I'm sorry to hear that for you, man. That's obviously a rough experience for anybody trying to do what you're doing. Just trying to enjoy the game, and the game is basically saying, or is not optimized well enough for you to enjoy. It makes you feel better. I know you're feeling. I used to run games like this on a laptop that was like a ThinkPad. God, that was awful compared to this. But I've been blessed supremely to be able to enjoy the games like this on a good system. So, not that meant to make you feel better, obviously. It's more just like, I do understand the feeling, at least. It sucks having to do that kind of stuff just to make games work. I think I probably just use a regular platform. Yeah. I can see that. You decided to go with console overall for what you were doing. Let me go set this up real quick. Alright, based on this thing, I need to place this right about here. Actually, I probably should swap this. This should go here. Because this doesn't matter as much as this, so. Because this one has kind of more of a lateral way of direction, while this one has more of a kind of one-way ticket here. That looks like it's on it. It's always so confusing. Alright. Let's see. Do the cables connect? That is the next question. Nice. Alright, so that looks like it's set up. So now it comes over here. Okay, so I have to turn that on. Got it. Not yet. Actually, I guess you should go here, since they're never gonna have, since they'll just transfer over. And that way you always space to, there we go. Perfect. Alright, he'll do his job. He'll keep it powered and well established. And we don't have to worry about it anymore. If I ever need to add more, I can always can, so. And it'll also be a nice buffer, so. Nice, alright, power is now no longer a problem on this planet. At least for now. Because that's like, what, 8 units of power? And how much does the arm use? 1, so we're looking at maybe 7 units of power from those constantly, and then it depends on what's on at the time, I guess, but also these things that also draw in some power of their own. I just need batteries to make use of that one properly. Oh well. Alright, so that's set up, so now I guess now is the time to go find Wolframite as well. Since we have all this power now, I might as well go and get this stuff going. Alright. Compound. Do need some compound. Nice. Well, so far, base is going well, guys. So far, I got the base of operations going. Fob is looking grandiose. I am going to do what you did, Perp, and I'm going to go downstairs, and I'm going to grab some quartz, make another beacon for the sake of the base. Because you are correct, Amundo, and the fact that I will probably forget. Especially when I decide to change out for the, if I decide to take the field base back with me. That's still being thought about. Jesus. Alright, Quartz, come here. Perfect. So are you still thinking about going on PC then, Pinsam? Or is it just, are you just gonna stay with console and just kind of deal with the struggle? And I'm full. I might need to set up a separate power generation down here. Man, probably not, though. It's not really worth it. I'm gonna stay on console. I don't have the gaming time available to put to go into full-blown PC. Really? Is it really that big of a time difference? Am I that unaware of the time difference between PC and non-PC? Oh, you meant to say report, didn't you? I don't even know if there's a way to edit that. Hey, you want to resend that again, Purple, just for the sake of, just not a lot, just for the sake of the word, you want to just resend that? I have no problem with what you're trying to say, it didn't register what you were trying to say properly. Being goofy. Just make sure you type it out right. There you go. Yeah, is there a bug report concerning that? That actually is a good question. I wish there was a way to easily quick transfer this stuff into this thing. I guess I'd need like an auto arm for that to like just stand here and just take it off my backpack to put it inside that chest. But that just seems like too much work. Talking tungsten. Let's go, hog. Materials matter. When looking at the economics of it, Xbox is $500 for 6 to 7 years. PC has a lot more with too many upgrades. That is true. It depends on how well you take care of your PC, though. Like my PCs, so my streaming PC, the one you're actually watching off of, like you're seeing the video off of, that thing is like 10 years old, and I've just been keeping it clean. There has been upgrades to it, obviously, but generally the pieces are still in my closet that I had on my original PC, and they worked all well. They work right. They work well. But I get you what you mean. You're just talking about like just buying like new pieces when they have to be upgraded before they go outdated. So that is true. So I get what you mean, but that is something I've come to find when it comes to PC gaming, at least. Oh, look at that! That's so great. Wish you were that easy to find on freaking Silva. Come out wherever you are. That and I used to play when you needed a new graphics card annually to play the latest games. Yeah. I get that. Well, if you ever do decide to come back to it, I hope you know that it has gotten better. PC parts have definitely gotten better, and people, you don't necessarily need stuff to play games, especially like this game. This game's very, like, not resource heavy. Really confused for a second. Why was that? Can I move this? Oh. They really should let you move that thing. That's so unfortunate. Oh well. Right now I'm just down here mostly just for the wolframite right now. I'm just trying to get a ton of it right now. You know, with the way that this stuff forms, it reminds me of, like, lead. Oh, because of the auto mod, yeah. It just, you had put something else that did not represent what it thought it... Yeah, it just saw some words and it's like, nope. And I'd rather not have it posted on there. But, yeah, you're good. Sorry about that. It's mostly just in case someone wants to be stupid and stuff like that, so that way, people are protected for safety reasons. And that I knew what you were meaning, so I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. That was just a mistake. Happy accident, as you would say. What is that? Oh, it's a dagger root. That's weird. Interesting. Alright, I guess next thing to do while I'm here is also get research going, so we can have research going on this planet as need be, but we'll see. Oh. Fair enough. Oh well. I'm not worried about it. It's in bare view, so I'll eventually go back down there with some dynamite. Go redneck style on that piece of junk. So for now, we can just stay down there and chill. Anyway, well, tungsten's now a thing. Can I make anything with tungsten? Oh, I made another beacon. Whatever. Where do I want to put it? I'll put it over here by the solar array. Change the color to green. Tells me home. I can make anything with tungsten. Copper, ceramic, zinc. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know batteries were made of zinc. If I'd known that, I would have took some with me. Oh, well. Ceramic, explosive powder, organics for lights. Don't seem like it. That's fine. I know most of what this stuff is for making the chemical compound stuff, if I remember correctly. That's why I wanted to come here. If you pick them up, you can explode loads with only one dynamite. Good idea. Well, this is new information to me, man. I did not know that when it came to zinc, so... I can't do it now, but going forward I'll know. So it means I can bring batteries with me. But I also won't lie, I had to make some critical decisions when I came here. I think... Yeah, I think you guys were here when I had made... I think I was already here when you guys came in. Yeah, the big rags need lithium. I had to make some crucial decisions about what to bring with me. Because I had to bring field shelter, I had to bring the... What else did I bring? I brought a thruster with me, an extra thruster, because I had it. And then I brought 4 of these solar panels for power generation once I landed, so... So I think going forward, I think what I'll actually do instead is probably bring an arm with me instead, because that's so much cheaper just to make before I leave. So I can make a quick power setup like this again. So now that I know. But I still don't regret doing this. It was still a nice touch. Yeah, going forward, I know now, know better. Make medium generators. Right. Well, I don't know if I'll make a medium generator, to be honest with you. And the reason why I say that is because the trade-off for having to craft your, whatever you have to craft without the smaller furnace, because these things use 5, right? So if you want to have, like, a constant source of whatever, and even then you're probably using maybe, like, I'm not exactly sure how long it takes to make, but, I don't know, 5 units of power compared to just having 4 units of power made by just making 2 generators. I'm already going to be making that with a medium, but I don't know. It just seems to me like it's just better just to make multiple of these small generators instead of making a medium efficiency-wise. And it's cheaper. I mean, it's just a couple, it's just compound. And some aluminum. Or aluminium, technically. But regardless, yeah, it seems like it's an easier time just making what I've just done. But maybe. I might consider using it later when I know I have a decent supply of power going around. I don't have to think about it anymore. Yeah, that's what Mr. Bite. I had a guy come on a little bit before you came in along, and that's what he told me, that they're only really good when you have the portable smelter. For now, because of the way the generator's power consumption ratio, it's just not worth it to me. So, alright, I guess I need to get compound going as well. I was gonna go and buy that for later. Small print filter, don't care about that. I don't care about a portable oxygenator right now at the moment. Floodlights are a later problem for beauty. Wide mod. Actually, you know what I really want? I really want the alignment mod. Aligns terrain information to the curvature of the planet. Attach to the terrain tool to activate. Yes, please. For now, at least. Okay, so I guess research is probably the next go-to, so I need to go get resin and stuff and start getting that collected. At least just getting some of it ready to go in the event I ever come here and stay for a while for research purposes. Mostly I'm just here just for the Wolframite, though, so I might just... I guess I do have a fob ready, so I guess I really don't need to do that. I guess I could just take what I got for now and leave. I got the tungsten I needed for my trip. So, research right now is not exactly a big thing here, but... yeah, I guess that's fine. We can just leave it behind. I'll leave behind the tethers as well, so I don't need them. Everything else can stay here. Alright, so I don't need any of this. This all can just stay. So tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Tungsten, 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 tungsten. Alright, cool. That was my main goal for coming here. I will have to leave back behind a couple of tungsten, though, because I need to take the beacon with me. Actually, no, I don't need to take the beacon. And then the solid thruster is going to stay with me for emergencies only. Alright, cool. Well, this place is definitely ready to go. I'm going to leave the horn here for the next snail, whenever I decide to get that snail. And I'm going to save before I do this, just in case it wants to crash on me, because it will happen, I'm sure. And I'm outie. Not yet. That's probably going to be the next thing I go to. So yeah, probably be the next thing I do next. Good question. Oh, there goes the thruster. Home, home, home. Natural location site, where's home? Home, home on the range. I know this is my home. Oh, there it is. Landing pad, home base. I can't tell which one I want. Oh, landing pad. There you go. Whee! I'm back. Exit. Alright, this thing's a piece of junk now. Can use that for scrap later. That'll probably be for the iron expedition once I get to that point. Alright, cool. I am back and ready for action. So much aluminum. Oh my goodness. Where were you when I needed you earlier? I forgot to keep one of those laterites earlier as well for the sake of getting that case open. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably go for iron next. That's probably actually a good shout out. That was actually what I was going to do next. But I think I need a tungsten for the chemistry lab, which was going to be my next big project here. If I'm not incorrect. Let me see. Also, while I'm here. Tungsten. Oh, it just researched it for me. Oh, okay. I was like, what did that do? Small shuttle shelter. Yeah, that's ultimately why I want to do this as well, is to get shelters going as well, since they're cheaper than the research it requires to get the forward operators stuff. So, ceramic, glass, tungsten. Well, I got what you need, don't I? Tungsten. Go over here real quick. I'm gonna dump this over here since it's kind of more of a rare resource at the current moment. And if I ever need it, I know where it's at. Oh. I remember when these things didn't used to look like this. I remember when the tethers used to look a lot simpler than this. Now they look like different. They have like these little gears on them. They never used to when I first played this game. Ceramic. Now, question is, do I put it on top of this one? I was thinking about putting that machine on top of this thing. But now I'm starting to think otherwise. I mean, I guess I still could. I just gotta empty the canisters every time I need it. Yeah, that's fine. I really gotta reorganize this space. This space is a freaking mess. Ay, caramba. Boo. The amount of mess it'd be around this base. Oh, there's also another reason why I also wanted to get plastic as well. Medium resource containers will be nice to have for storing stuff. Though I won't be able to put them to their full benefit until I have a proper rocket. Thank you. Alright. That up there. Unpack. Hello, beautiful. Alright, so plastic is carbon and compound. That's pretty simple to make. Aluminum alloy, simple to make. Tungsten carbide. Can make that as well now. Graphene. Technically. I just can't make this stuff with gas yet. It's okay, though. Okay, now that that's open to me, what do I want to do next in terms of crafting? So I guess I need to make an... Well, actually, I can't really make a small shelter because it's so big. I need a bigger rocket, so it's not really... It's kind of wasted now. I just thought about it. Didn't think about that when I was doing this. Well, it takes 8,000 to make this, but I need silicone and graphene. But I can make another one at least. I need 8,000 bytes, and I'm only, like... I'm not even close. Well... I guess I could take out the tractor and go try to find some. Or I could go down the mines. I think I'm gonna just go down into the mines. Oh, where's that one song? Down to the Mountain King's territory. Whatever that song was, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, that's right, it's the junk I put here. Oh, I forgot to get compound. And there's probably some down here somewhere, I'm sure. I'll have to look around for some compound to make some more tethers. Right. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's actually some compound this way. If I remember right. Probably don't, though, to be honest. Take it. Guess I could have sworn. Also, I guess... Oh, don't I actually have that one piece of laterite? That was probably more on the surface, though. I was about to say, if I had that one piece of laterite, I could take it with me to go open that case up now, but I don't. There's another one. Laterite, I saw some. We'll quickly grab these two real quick and snatch them. That's one. That's two. I also eventually need to also make some more brackets for the railway so I can get this thing to go deeper into the cave, because right now it's kind of far to run now at this point. to get to where I want to go. Get in there. Oh, that's fun. Piss off, you farting cloud. Death. Open up. Shoot. Thank you. Quick bit of 500 research. Always helpful. I was hoping to find some compound. I thought there was some compounds resin down this far. I could have sworn there was some. Bruh. Oh, compound. I thought you were down here. There's everything but compound. Okay, well, my bad. I thought there was. Oh, you mean those hard things? Oh. Oh, well. My bad. They give way more bites. Oh, well. All good. I will do that from the future going forward. Oh, there's some compound. Perfect. What's done is done. I can't go back now. I have one on the surface if it makes you feel better. And actually, I have one right here. So there you go. I can redeem myself. So, no big deal. Alright, while I'm waiting here. Make another one. Probably make like 4, I guess. Actually, I'll just make 2. I don't want to carry too much around. Alright, now I get to find out which direction I want to venture in that's near the tunnel. So maybe I should go back to the surface and make more track so I can bring him back faster. Hey, Jay. How you doing, my man? So eerie, the silence in this cave. Chilling so far. Working on this nice little indie game that's really fun. It's called Astroneer. Oh, hello. There's a research tile. Take that with me. Leave that here and come back and collect. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I don't think you would have, since considering you don't. I don't think we can play this, but maybe you have, and I'm completely wrong. I just want to create a bridge just so I don't have to worry about crossing that way. Oh, cool. It's a slight U-turn. Huh. Okay, whatever. Alright, let me go back and pick these up then. This is a waste of time. Bum bum bum. Stop it. Okay, well, I guess we'll take you back then. Yes, that is a tether. Jay is not your real name. Claudio is. Claudio. Cool name. I like the name. Ooh. It's very Italian, if anything, to me. At least that's what it sounds like to me. So wait, then where'd the name Jay come from? If I may ask. Because obviously, since that's not your real name. Where'd that come from? Oh, you're good, Pizam. I figured you were busy either chilling or doing some chill stuff right now. You good. You come and go as you please, man, and I'll be here whenever you come and go. So please don't feel like you have to be here at all the time, man. And report for duty. I just appreciate your time today. Would you stop farting, you piece of crap plant? Go away. I don't really get the point of these plants because they don't help. From Lego Ninjago. Oh! Perfectly good name! I can see that then. Yeah, Lego Ninjago was actually a freaking hit. That was a cool show. Actually, I remember watching that in the first season. That was a really cool show. Oh, you good. Yeah, you good, you good. I appreciate you letting me know you come back, though. Thank you. That helps me know where everything goes anyway. Or how everything is going. That you haven't passed out on me. Which I wouldn't blame you, honestly, if you did. This is more of a chill vibes place, as if anything. Oh, another one. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Well, I won't pass up on a bit of scrap here. Definitely worth my time. And I'll leave the rest for later. I'll come back and collect it. Oh, I was gonna say, there's light. Cool. That helps. Yeah. Oh, the Hispane. The farting plant. Or aka the farting one. The one that farts on you and it can kill you if you get in its gas cloud. Oh, hello. Another research token. So I'm here anyway. Wait, what'd that say? Oh, quartz. I don't care about that. Yeah, I do miss that show. I remember when they had, like, the snake. I think, like, the last thing I watched was the one with the snake guy. That's all I remember. And, of course, the multi-arm dude, but that guy was kind of part of it the entire... What the frick? That guy was kind of part of it the entire way. So it's called Astroneer. It's very exploration-based. It's very, like... calm and quaint. Nothing really dangerous or combo learning. It's just a fun little game. I like it because it's simple and cute. It doesn't really have anything too crazy, I guess. If that's even the right term. I'm not exactly sure if it is. But I like it. And so these guys here as well, they play it quite frequently. Perfect. I don't necessarily know if this actually would be your jam, Jay, would it? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna take these back while I look for some laterite. Oh, never mind, found it right now. Found it immediately. Perfect. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm liking about it too so far. I can fully agree on that note, man. Yikes. This game's spazzing out. Dang. Dude, I hate that about... I don't like that either, man. Especially when you, work so hard on a game and then just... And then all you just hear is it's a very silent or very loud scream, which is fudge. All that work for nothing. So I feel that, man. I understand the pain. It hurts. But I think that's a very common experience amongst gamers is the pain of losing progress when power goes out or something. Oh, hello. Backpack. Well, for one, it has more tethers. And it has another research token. I don't really have the space for everything right now, but it's cool. So, unfortunately, I must leave most of it behind for the time being. Alright, I think I got enough research tokens now from this. I can finally go back to the surface and work on some stuff now. Boom, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-du-du-du-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Then 2 or 3 on the various modes, a couple more each time major patch come out. Nice. Did you always have to replay the game whenever a patch came out, or was it just kind of like, it was just basically wherever you were? Yeah, it is, Claudio. It is. It's very fun. It's a very calming and relaxing game. You do? Okay. Dang, that's rough. Sucks too. But I guess it just kind of comes with the territory of playing games like this that are always getting currently developed. It's just kind of part of the curse. Oh, okay, I just need to make that into a bridge. One moment. You can stay right there. Alright. Okay, I don't understand why that backpack doesn't despawn. Like, there's nothing on it anymore. For one, I can definitely go do this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that makes that transition a lot better. What? There we go. Bingo. Because if I jump back into a save, I know I'll miss something worthwhile, so I'll start over. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. I can completely understand. I have so much research in my back pocket. So this should be enough to hold off the research for a little while they do their stuff. Oh. Thought that was gonna turn off my light. This takes forever to load everything back. You have to lug everything. Perfect. Like I said, mostly right now, I'm just looking forward to just doing the automation. Because I would love to automate like a lot of things and stuff like that when I get to that point. Though it is going to be kind of difficult to automate some things, but it will be nice just to have like automation going at a lot of time. Where it just makes my life a lot more simpler just to kind of go out, dig some dirt, be done with it. At some point. But I guess that'll all be in a decent amount of time at some point. Alright, because I know that pretty much leads right back to the track. And I can go get the train and bring it right back. That's another thing. I wonder how the heck how the heck I'm supposed to do like the aerial thing for 10 seconds. It's got to be something to do with like an atmospheric planet that's just very like low gravity. It's like the only thing I can think of in terms of like getting a car to go that fast or to go that high for that long. Legitimately. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind, because I've been thinking about that. It has to be something to do with the planet, right? Or is it, like, something with thrusters? Because it has to be something quite dramatic. Whoa. Oh, stop! And there it goes. I guess oh. Perfect. Rover, right-left bumpers, activate boosters? On a car? Yeah. I'm not against resource collection, but there's like ways to make it simpler, like getting to like certain locations faster or something, or making it a bit more continual. That would be nice. Or like without like dig all around like all the dirt and trying to find everything. I think there's ways to do that, but it takes machines. Oh, rockets on large rovers? Okay. Well, in that case, that should be a very simple task then. I cannot see. Backing up. I still can't remember what the... I know what the song I'm thinking of is, I just can't remember the name of it. Welcome back to the surface. Keep going. Keep going. Since on controller, the bumpers turn on and off the drill. Replace the drill with rockets and turn it. Oh, okay. So put rockets on those and then thrust. Okay. And then also build a nice large ramp, I guess, at some point. I'm just gonna get these going right now, and then I'll come back and put the smaller ones, if anything. Okay. And then you can go over here. And we'll go and put these over here. Then we'll give him a set. Okay, now where... Did I still not bring ladderazine? Are you serious? I'll bear it back. Looking at your train, can you put a research station on a car and will it pull the other research items? That is a good question. Probably, I'd imagine. Well, I don't know if you'd probably have to get a an arm to extract them, but there's not really a way to like extract them from a different card, I'd imagine. I feel like that's probably like the only limitation, but you probably could set it up in a way that would work. I would dearly imagine. Oh, there's a compound down here. I'll take that with me. Oh crap! What the frick? Where'd you all come from? I'm taking you all back with me. Leave no resource behind. Yeah, I don't really know how that would work, but I imagine you probably could research on the train. Just make a whole base on your train. Just make like a what is that one movie? That one with the ice train on it, with Chris Evans on it. I can't remember, but basically kind of make like that kind of train. It's like just like you literally just live on it at all times, at all periods. You don't ever get off of it, except to go like digging. Snowpiercer, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would wonder. I could try. I mean, it's not exactly like it's a hard thing to give it a shot. Okay, I just need some ladderazine, dog. Wonder if my mining thing will tell me, like, hey, you found some... Wait. Nope, that's right. Alright, guess I must descend deeper into this chasm of a cave. Sphelerite. Sphelerite. Nope. I think this section reminds me of the train from Harry Potter when they went to Green Dots. That's definitely what this reminds me of in terms of like coaster ride situation. I'll back it up a bit. Hold on. It might actually. You might actually be right on that term. Definitely worth giving it a shot. Bruh. Thinking of a research train on Glacio. Thing is, you can also put a crane on it, so that might be possible. Because, like, if you could put, like, a giant train and then just put, like, a research crane on it, then you could just snag and snap it on there. So you wouldn't necessarily even have to, like, leave the train properly. You could just, like, literally just, like, leave it for a moment. Just to come right back. So that is actually a very unique piece of thought. Oh. There we go. I was burning my eyelids open. Go around, load up on the small research, leave it to research, drive it occasionally to grab more items. Yeah. Definitely worth a shot. Definitely actually worth a try. Nothing was left without me. Let me see. I gotta go back to the surface real quick. Thing though, isn't like the research station like a large item? So are you trying to say it would pull from the extra the extra carriage cart that I have here with like the storage on it? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, we can give it a shot. Let's see. Oh, hold on. First, gotta remove this. Well, there's that. Well, I can leave one on there and see what happens. And we will see if it, what does. It definitely does research, though. So you can definitely research on your train. Provided you can get on the train and stuff like that. Research station on back car, extra items to research on large storage. Right. Yeah, we'll see. Gotta give it some time first. It's gotta complete its first cycle at least. Oh, in the meantime, I can do some decluttering of my inventory at the moment. Since my inventory is a bit cluttered at the moment. And I can go get the case I've been meaning to get. This thing's been staring at me, and I thought I needed graphite. I thought I looked fairly close to graphite or quartz, but nope, just need latterzine. Perfect. Can I actually grab these? Oh, you can. I don't even know if it's worth to research them, though. That doesn't seem right. Down into the pit with you. To the compound pit. Sounds so weird. Alright, well, all we can do now is just kind of wait at the moment. Let's see how long it has. Oh, it's done. It does. It does. So you could literally just make a giant train and just have a research train. So you can literally have a whole research train. I'm going to keep this the way it is, though, for now. But, yeah, you can definitely have a research train. Depending on the situation you have, definitely a possibility. I should finally get to see how much this thing's worth. Oh. It's worth thousands of bytes. Wow. Cool. Yeah. No problem. Hey, you know what? If it works for me, too, in the future, that helps me benefit later for research development. Because that means, like, on certain planets where I don't really care about, like on the Solo, where most of, like, the stuff is, like, pretty much on the surface. You can just literally just go around and just take a crane and... You know? And literally just have it transferred over. So, I don't want to spend it on the crane right now, but I believe that should be an option for someone. I don't remember where they put the crane, though. That's the winch. Oh, requires rubber and whatever that in a exo chip. Yeah, that would definitely be really cool. Like, just have like a small auto arm, and as you just like literally just like slowly go around, you could literally just snag whatever research it finds and just park and find it. That'd be great. So that just makes research a lot faster. I wouldn't say faster, but definitely like easier on the person. But I know there's like a crane. I've seen it while looking because I was just kind of curious. Filter the auto arm. Plan your tracks to pass by those spawn points. Yeah, exactly. And you literally just take it really slow. Or I guess you could just have it automated, right? Because you could literally just send it off, right? Or at least just keep it running. And it would just continually just snag it. And then come back. That would be even cooler. Like, you just have like a train just go through the spawn points. Go get everything. Come back to an actual like centralized research area. And just literally just have it just boom, 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 boom. And then you just have like a storage area. And then you have other arms that just kind of pass it along down the track to give more out. That would just make like research so much better. Now that depends also like how many bytes you get per like research item. Like I'm like, are these even worth researching, or is it worth scanning? That's another thing too. Like I know if like if you scan them, like if you just scan me like 50 research points, but yeah, that would definitely be really great. Really? So these things get 50. That's like 500 value. Hey, purple. Maybe you should do that. there's your solid farm situation. You literally just have it just take a track. Well, since this is gonna be the research wing, I could do that. That's actually not a hard thing to do in the future and set up bite farming here just on this planet. Because I think, yeah, there's one over there, which I don't think it's even spawning any at the moment. But you could literally just go through like the forest, just grab like the little skinny ones, like those ones right there. That would not be hard at all. You could just have it on a track. You just gotta make sure you have the right power setup so that you could do it, because it takes 3 power per. So, and then plus the 2 for the resource gens, for the research chambers. Yeah, that's true. I'm not like trying to diss you, because you did say you get like 200 per, so that's not bad for hydrogen gas. But that's not bad for a research gen, for maximized efficiency. Yeah, 3 power to run at full speed, so that's not hard. I mean, that's like what, probably just like a wind farm or something, or a sun farm. Or no. It's literally just 2 of these things. Just 2 of those. No, slower isn't bad either, because if it's running slow, it could definitely just... Like, it'd probably just be powered by off of an RTG. A QRTG. I mean, they're rare, but that's not a bad thing. I mean, literally just to go around and track at a slow speed. And just leave it to run on its own power. Well, that's not my mission for today, but that is a good thought. New project to see how that works. Nice. Well, I'm happy I could inspire you to a new project. That's cool. Well, if that is the case, then I'm just gonna grab all these in for this. This is worth so much more research. Yeah, I could just have like a little track right here if I wanted. And just set up a platform right there to turn it around until I ever need to go into the mines. And that way I wouldn't actually have to replace my train. That'd actually be a really simple setup. Now, does it ever decrease in, like, value as time goes on? Or are they always, like, similar value? Because I feel like... To me, it always seems like they always go down in value as time goes on. But maybe that's just me. Hey, what's wrong with you? You have the power you need. What's freaking wrong with you? Oh, maybe she's telling me warning. It's working. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's done. Tungsten's been grabbed, so that mission's good. I guess I'll look at the mission setup and see what I can do next. Place a shelter on another planet. Place a landing pad on another planet, so I haven't gotten there yet so far. But I will do that eventually. Find the vehicle data recorder on Solo. Blow up the data recorder. Retrieve an exo chip. Interesting. Gather malachite. I kind of already done that before, but I guess I can do it again. Create rubber or plastic. Okay. Lithium. Fill a medium resource canister. I guess I could do that. That's actually worth the thing, since I have storage I need to fill up anyway. Especially with like my aluminum. But we're not gonna talk about that. Alright, so I need plastic and glass, I believe. Yeah, I just need plastic and glass. Which is a fairly cheap resource. Plastic. Carbon and compound. Well, I have some carbon stored away from my recent expenditures. I'll grab 3 of those and 3 glass. And then 3 compound. For now, I'm just gonna drop all the glass here for the future. Perfection. What am I hearing? Oh. I was wondering what I was hearing. I was hearing like a tink, tink, tink. I might actually just turn these into like the resource area. I feel like I should probably just turn these into like the research things with these things. I just have to use automation for it. That's gonna take some time and some work here. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. So So while Master Fist fish one, go grab me a snack real quick. My stomach's growling. Okay. Let's see, glass. So put this on repeat. Perfect. Alright, so I'm pretty sure you just load it on the top, right? Whoop. Stop it. Cool. Now I can have this all over here. And I can compact it a bit tighter now. Bingo. Yada-doo, yada-doo, yada-da. Ooh! Didn't mean to do that. Forgot about that. Well, now going forward now, at least I can have resource containers now. It means now I can go mining for a ton of materials and not have to worry about too much material. Cool. Alright, well they're not full, but that's okay. That's not the end of the world. And then after that last one, I want to use it for my aluminum, because there's a lot of aluminum right now. And then I'll make more as time goes along for more resources, but for now, it just works. Sounds like another research is done. $10,000 later. So it'd be nice to have like an automated arm just do all this, just to sort everything. That's for the future whenever I get smelting in that capacity. Is there any more? Yep, there's one way down to the bottom. One right there. Oh, that's not it. Looks like that's everything, except for the ones over here. Still not enough. That's fine. Alright, at least everything's stored away properly now. I'm not really worried about getting that quest done as immediately as possible. Cool. I'm fine with enabling these on output just so they're ready to grab whenever I need them in a moment's notice. Okay, cool. Church is still doing its thing. Oh, here we go. That didn't seem very worth it. Maybe I'm just wrong, though. Um. Actually, let me actually do it myself. Well, whatever. I should be able to just stab it in there myself. Hold on, stop for a second. 60 bites. I mean, I guess that's better than just like the natural 40 or 50 you could get, so that's not bad. Obviously, these are more worth it, but still, it's not bad, I guess. And that also just does give you like a natural amount that you can just continually get over time, so I shan't complain. Almost there on the field shelter. Alright, that's what I'm pretty much waiting on right now. So that's been done, that's been done. Look at the missions now and see what I want to do next. Oh, I guess I can go do Malachite. That's a pretty easy mission to get done, and I need to get more copper anyway. It's up in them hills. Nothing as well with having to do the research thing is you also have to make sure you have enough storage to put it on. And then also making sure you have like the right... that's gonna be a... not really a complicated task, but you have to figure out the logistics of that. It's like a lot of logistics. Alright, that seems to be all the malachite. So there's a bit more. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that much. It's just a little bit. Found some Betty. There's some more. Actually gonna make a flat terrain thing just to stand on while I'm digging this out, because it's gonna be a painful operation otherwise. I guess I can look also at these as well, see if those are with anything. And take that with me. Perfect. I'll take as much as I can with me back home. Come out wherever you are. Alright, that's enough. Alright, take this back with me. Well, I guess I will put the bite farm in my mind. I'm not going to make it immediately because I don't need it immediately right now, but it will be in my mind. Right now, the biggest thing I want to focus on right now is going to be getting that field shelter made and ready to go for the next trip. Because my ultimate goal right now is to focus on getting the next rocket. Which actually, I think I'm ready to make it now, actually. I don't know about the hydrogen thruster, but... which I can't even make hydrogen, so that's not really worth it. But, I could make the next rocket. If I'm not mistaken. I'll have to give it a bit of a look over. See. That there's not really worried about the small ones right now. Organic, malachite, malachite, malachite. guess we also go check this one as well. Try the rock, try the honeycomb looking thing. Cool. Alright, so rocket, medium rocket. Which I don't have yet, because I needed the shelter. Okay, is it possible to get the next rocket? Oh, really? I will look into it after I look into the rocket and get that done, then I'll look into what it takes to get it. At the moment, I feel like the rocket might be a bit more, like, important at the current moment. But good shout out. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will definitely work toward it. I'm gonna work toward this. So, aluminum alloy and ceramic. Well, ceramic's already done. I think aluminum alloy is copper and aluminum? Yeah. Let's work on that. And then a couple ceramics, huh? Let me see. Where actually am I on the chemistry lab quests? Let's see. From thin air. Oh, so now it wants me to... Now, what, I guess this is the... What you're talking about. This is the next quest. For it. Well, it's a railway. I can obviously see that. Oh, no, it's a house. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a railway. Well, I'm definitely not going to put it in your base because I need this to kind of be a certain way, but I can put it over here. Oh. Glacio. Okay. So not a current problem at the moment. Not a current problem. God. Alright, just because I don't want you to get annoying to me, and I need you to go somewhere where you're not going to, like, cause me harm. Okay, there we go. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh. They're talking about the rocket. I'm like, what? Like, I even made it yet. What do you mean? That's not what it said. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the rocket. Don't scare me like that, man. 3,500, huh? It's a recreational item. I'm just waiting. What, the hoverboard? That doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised if it wasn't. Oh. 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 I'll look into that. Okay, so come to find out, Pinzam. So those little research, like those little seedlings, they only give about like, no, they don't give much. Oh, if you ever jump back on jump jet, true that. Yeah, they only give like maybe like 60 on average. I mean, it's still better than nothing. I mean, just to have a constant 60 is great, but obviously, like, in terms of, like, just hunting these out and finding them properly, but I guess it's ultimately up to the player. But it does allow you to have, like, a consistency of research going on. Even if it's, like, just, like, a slow drag. Oh, the small metal ones? These ones? Oh, these ones. These ones. Okay. This one isn't bad. The stone ones, they get about 100. Not too bad. Okay, Purple. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and talking to me and let me know some things, as well as just chatting. I will be here hopefully tomorrow, so you're always welcome to come by then as well. See you when I see you, my man. Appreciate you as always. It's such a long stretch. Okay, fair enough. Well, like I said, right now I'm just waiting on these bites to get done, which is taking a while. When they're done, I'll be ready to go to make this next thing. Basically gives me a chance to satiate my hunger. The game may not have hunger mechanics, but I sure do. Alright, well in the meantime while I'm waiting for that, because that is kind of just my own personal quest at the moment. Oh. Snowpiercer. Speaking of the movie. I guess I can go do this. I just gotta go find a ton of compound. I'm gonna take it with me. Why don't I just go do that? Let's just go find some compound. Let's go find some compound and resin and fill these bad boys up. Give me something to do while I'm being patient. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Look like a lot more originally. Just slowly descend into the hole. Come on. Oh, already full. What am I doing? Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to dig my way down in there, huh? Actually, no, since my car doesn't need the power at the moment, I'm gonna take that on so I can just have power. Just have power at the moment. As for Rock, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Throw him in the brig till he's sober. Throw him in the brig till he's sober. There's probably one part of that song I don't get is like freaking... I don't like too much about throwing him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Like, bro, you man framing this man because he's drunk? Bro. I mean, I get you guys got nothing else to do, but come on. You're gonna get this man killed. Did you ever play Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I know that was a pretty common game people played, apparently. Come to find out. That's pretty much where I learned a lot of sea shanties. was from that game. That little cute, that little cutie RGG thing is keeping me safe. Oop. Oh. Should have left all the other materials I didn't need behind me. Or behind. Oh well. What's done is done. Whoop. Oh. Hallelujah. Come here, little fella. Should be full. Okay, hold on. Well, actually, I'm about to get full. Probably like what? He's like, oh, wait, how many more? 3 more? Okay, I can definitely do that. So, about if you're willing to share, what do you do for work? Obviously, if you're not, let me know, and I will not push the question any further. Pin. Project manager of a large construction company. That's a nice job. Within the trade work. So you mostly deal with like just calls and stuff like that, I guess. Just to make sure things go right and go well. Currently building a Division 1 football stadium. Crikey. That's great. That's awesome, man. Is it going well? Without sharing too much info? Oh. Perfect. Gotcha. You guys are going well? Perfect. Well, that's kind of like the main task, so I'm not really worried about getting the resin. Really? Cool. Nice, I'm happy to hear that. That's obviously a grand blessing as well. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm trying to jackknife this thing. This thing is really leaning to jackknifing. Alright, first things first. This thing needs to go back in its slot to power up the tractor. Put this back. Put this back. Full thing of compound. Perfect. Cool. Alright, leave those alone. Don't have to worry about them anymore. So the research should be done now. I should be able to get what I want now. Perfection. Alright. I'm gonna hope that doesn't affect anything. Let's come off and go over here. Out with the old and in with the new. I also imagine I'm also gonna need the oxygenator for it. Well, that's good. Is this your first time building such a, I guess, a public amenity? I don't exactly know what you even classify that as. Wow. So when you say large stadium, do you mean like for like a famous football team, like a state team, like college, or are we talking about like pro leagues? Because I'm not really sure the difference between the football stadiums. I go. Someone just catches somebody to throw it at something. And fair enough, I guess. Okay, this is definitely a pro league team then. Not exactly specifically which one, but definitely a pro league team. Oh my gosh, look how big that box is. I can't even lift it with my hands. Cool. She's ready for war, Captain! So I can put medium storage on it, but that's about it. Because it's a 2 slaughter. Yeah. I can also put storage solutions on it if I want to as well, if I need to really badly. So that's probably what I'll do then. That sounds like a really good idea. Yeah. Is it normally a difficult project trying to do what you're doing? With the project you're working on? Or is it a fairly straightforward project? Because obviously it's an architecture that's pretty unique. It's not really unique. It's not super unique, but it's definitely a piece of architecture I can't imagine is easy. Carbon. Ah, so silicone is a hard thing to make without methane. And I'm fairly sure I need iron to get gas. And of course the blueprint. It's a large project team. Yeah, definitely considering you're working with like a really unique piece of architecture, I guess. Yeah, I need iron. Okay, so iron is maybe my next big deal. So I need to go get iron now to get the atmospheric condenser to get forward in the project. Right. Makes sense. It'd be kind of hard for me to imagine that it wouldn't be difficult to some degree, considering how much is going on. I respect it though. I give you credit. I respect that you're working. I respect that you work in that type of world, especially within the trade world. It's not an easy world to work in sometimes, as I'm so far aware of. Brother. Goes in there. Goes in there. Perfection. So I definitely might do your trick now going forward. I just want to use up that one solid field thruster, so I might do that project going forward now. Good. I think if anything, that's a really good thing to have favorite. Like research and stuff like that. Now, when you say research labs, do you mean like cancer research labs, or do you mean just any general research for anything? Nice. Okay. So now you got to get ready to go to Iron Planet. Wait, what? Did I get a new outfit? No, I got something. I got something new. Odds for the overachiever. Huh. What did I get? Oh, it must be some type of dancing. Okay, so got that. Still need to make a medium storage, which requires 2 resin. Silicone and graphene, man. We'll get there eventually. Well, at least with this now, at least I can bring back a couple. I can also go ahead and get the medium printer and the small printer built immediately for the planetfall. Wait. I still need iron. Man, sucks. Unless I just make an oxygenator. How much? What does it take to make an oxygenator? Because if I just make, I don't really necessarily have to make a proper base. Because it's all basic ideas of what I'm actually doing. Yeah, I might just make an oxygenator. It's fine. Or I could always just strip it off my ship. So that works. So, medium resource canister. Medium storage. Oh, there's my resin. Whatever. Alright, that's good to go. So, ceramic and aluminum. Or aluminium. Aluminium, ceramic. Alright, and that'll allow me to have a base of operations the second I make landfall. Actually, I'm gonna worry about the crafting and all that when I actually get to planetfall. What I need to worry about is getting power set up once I get to place. So that'll probably be a whole different situation. So, oxygenator. I definitely don't need the light when I leave planet, because that's just gonna take up another space I don't want to take up. So I can just go amongst all the junk. Or all the tools. Alright, so I basically need 4 aluminium. 2, 3, 4. That'll allow me to make power tap, or allow me to make taps. So that'll just go in the resource condenser, so that I don't have to worry about it causing problems, because I don't need anything in there until I get the iron done. Okay, I can just stay in there for the sake of purpose, whatever purposes I need. I don't have the horn, but that's okay. I don't need the horn. Beacon will be on planetfall, I believe. But I'll just take this beacon with me for the sake of, you know, whatever. Don't need a QT RTG. The auto arm. I'm going to make the auto arm while I'm here, so I don't have to worry about that on planetfall. Aluminum and graphite. I don't think I have an extra graphite lying around. Oh, I do. Never mind. I will have to make some more while I'm busy waiting for the arm. So, aluminium and graphite. Let me make my power source when I get to landfall as well. Alright, let me go ahead and get the thing, and we'll go dig some graphite. Okay. Let's go dig up some dirt. Research labs normally have a reason, like a millionaire lost a child due to illness. Now I'm donating millions to research so that parents never have to experience this. Okay. So, definitely in terms of, like, aiding whatever. So, like, an illness of some kind or something. So, could be cancer, could be leukemia, could be, whatever, you know, disease that could be to help deal with the problems. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. And I can see why you like. I mean, if anything that you would want to enjoy being a part of, that's definitely one of them. Yeah, it's more reason than just making a profit. Yeah, I get you. And I think that's very kind of you. That's obviously something that not everybody's looking for in terms of those kind of things. thing's doing its job. I'm gonna go grab some more. I'm just gonna make a handful of graphene so I don't have to make any more. I'm gonna grab these. See how much those things are worth in the research bin. I can see why you like it. And it makes sense to me. And I guess, and of course, hospitals are kind of no-does anyway. That's why I didn't ask about hospital. You've done a lot of data centers. Excellent technological products that are very challenging, but you can only tolerate Microsoft and Facebook so much. Is it really only those two companies that are really doing that kind of stuff? Without giving up too information, because I don't want you breaking any NDAs, but is that really like the only thing that they do is just that? It's kind of crummy. I mean, it's not really crummy, but it's kind of unusual. Figured Microsoft and them would have had some more to do than that. What was I waiting for? I was waiting for the auto arm. I guess I can also go and make the platforms I'm gonna need when I make landfall as well. So maybe probably like 4 platforms. There are more companies, but I've been on Microsoft and 2 Facebook data centers. Oh, okay. So you've got 5 Microsoft and 2 FB. Gotcha. So basically, you're just saying that you've been with the main companies that you've been with, it's just become quite the annoyance to you at this point. I get that. And I can respect that entirely, man. I can imagine it can be quite the frustrating matter altogether. I think what's that? Oh, power cells. Just gonna get this made now so I don't think about it later. Small printer as well. Get this loaded on the truck. Get that on there as well. That on there. I'm gonna leave behind the graphite. I don't need that. I guess we can also go put on the beacon. Get that on there. Get that off my backpack. My God, there's so much logistics going into this plan just to go in space. Who knew? Yeah, it's worth decent. One project was a researcher that would harvest your own stem cells, supercharge them, and put them back in your body to heal joints and such. Did it actually work? I mean, obviously we don't have it around, but did it actually work? Okay, I think now the rest of it is now just making platforms for resin. So that'd be kind of cool if it actually did. Yeah, definitely. If it's actually possible, just use your own stem cells for re-nurturing your body. That'd be kind of cool. You know, just because I can't remember how big the platforms are, I'm pretty sure they're like... Do you remember, are large platforms put in medium boxes? Or are they put in the small boxes that can go in your inventory? I can't remember. Like, this needs to be for the oxygenator. I don't care about that. That's fine. Because the oxygenator is going to be its own little problem. I can also make another one for the arm, so I'm not worried about that. Large platforms are medium boxes. Okay, so no. So I will not be making that then. Fair enough. We'll make a medium storage for the power gens when I get on planet. I just figure if I get all this made now, when I hit landfall, I can just boom, ba-da-boom, boom, 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 boom. I don't think about it. So this just saves me time when I make landfall. And then I guess I just need a square one for the actual botany part. I will have to make the engine, or the organic engines, but that's okay. Box size equal to printer that makes it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's really handful to know. Okay. Handful, helpful. Already not work right. Platform C, platform C. Oh, that's perfect. Welcome back, Purple. The landing pad is the exception. How big is the landing pad? That's a medium box, right? Oh, I forgot to take... I can't take one with me. But I could take the materials to make one on Planetfall. So that's not a big deal. Okay, I think other than that, I think I'm pretty much ready to go. That's everything I need. I got the packager. I got everything else I need. So I'm pretty much set on that. I'll have to make a large printer on base, but that's kind of just once I get their problem. Tappers are ready to go. At least the stuff for the tappers anyway. Medium box, but expands into a small pad, then expands into a full pad. Oh, right. Okay. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. But speaking of landing pad. All right, first of all, let me get rid of the resin. Don't need the resin anymore. 2 ceramic and aluminum. And just to clarify, before I head out into the great unknown, ceramic, aluminum, ceramic. Okay. And then otherwise, where am I going that has iron, and what power sources do I need? So let's say I need iron, and that's going to be hematite on Novus. Sun and wind. Let's see. I could definitely do wind power. Iron's on Glacio and Novus. Glacio. Hematite. Also gives me Titanite. Problem is that, I mean, hazards aren't that big a deal, right? So I don't have to really worry about that. As long as I just watch where I step. In atmosphere. I guess that could work. Surface of Glacio, caves on... Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Oh, and that just kind of works for 2 resources at the same time. So that way I could bring back more if I wanted to. So I could bring back a small amount of Titanite in its refined form, and then bring back a larger amount of Hematite. Titanite. What does that turn into? Oh, here we go. Titanium. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I can bring back a titanium, leave behind, and then just take iron majority. Yeah, I guess that works. And I can just build wind farms on base, so I can just... And like I said, I'm already gonna have a power source ready to go when I hit landfall for 8 power, so I'm not gonna worry about it. You doing okay, Purple? I guess you're eating dinner. I guess I could take some wind farm stuff. What does it take to make a wind farm? What does it take for wind? Gust stuffer. Beacon, work lights, oxygen tank, power cells, small solar, small wind, ceramics. Interesting. Alright, well, 2 ceramics. It's not expensive. I guess that makes sense. Ice planet, wind. Makes sense, I guess. Yes. That's also why I'm thinking about going to Glacier as well, just to take this with me and place it down. So, I was thinking ahead. Alright, anything else I want to take with me? Nope. Cool. I think I'm ready to go. Got everything I need in the ship, and I'm ready to go. And if I fail, I'm good, so... Launch to another planet, please. Oh, Glacio, where are you? There you are. I'm gonna go get iron and titanium. I was just prepping for launch. And for landfall. I won't have a base on this planet, but I will have at least a temporary... doubly temporary fob. So, what in the world? Where's my mouse? Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna do real quick. Right. But talk about the irony. Okay, medium platform. This can come off the base for now. First things first. Make a base home, since I'm not gonna have a place to make a home. That is for something else. Something else. Okay, so one's gonna be for the oxygenator, so. Cool. And then now we need to get another base down. Auto arm. So this is where that's gonna go. There's a plant on this planet, right? That's harvestable? I hope so. Otherwise, this will all be in vain. Yes, there is. Thank God. Thank God. Just pop coral. God bless pop coral. What is that? Oh, here's the plant. Okay. Oh, backpack's full. Oops. Forgot that I had stuff in my backpack. Medium platform A. I actually go somewhere else, actually, now that I think about it. Such a weird little base. It's not even like a quote unquote a proper base. Auto arm, medium printer, small printer, whatever. Alright, pop coral. I think I'm gonna put it there. Wait, is that leash? Wait, is that the whipvine thing I'm supposed to be finding? I know I'm supposed to plant whipvine at some point. Oh, it's a bottle bile catapult. Never mind. Holy crap, research. Take cover! They're sending explosives! Holy crap. I don't know. I don't think there's any difference besides the fact that like there's less power nodes to connect to. But I'm using it for the arm and for the thing because it kind of fit nicely in them. So I just figured like it fits well. So it just made sense to me. Ah, that is the problem. Okay, so unfortunately I need to plant these first before I actually figure out how this is actually all going to be laid out. Well, at least I have iron on the freaking surface. That was freaking nice. It won't take too long to get the iron I need then and fulfill my request. Search that later. But yeah, I just like because of the fit. It also costs cheaper as well. It's about the same price as these, but they also look nice as well, so I just figured, you know, why not? Alright, so with this, or actually, I wish like you could like tell it where to go, because you really can't tell it where you want it to go. You unfortunately just kind of locked into whatever angle the box is in, which I guess where the square one comes in pretty handily. But I make like a little circle of plant pods. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it goes. I say, what? You're supposed to be working. Medium printer that goes on a platform, which I did not make. Oh well. That won't be hard to make. I just gotta go find the crap I need. Just gonna leave these here for now. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep one on me for power, but otherwise everything else gets left behind. And then we're gonna go put this over here, since we need a training depot. And what better place than this? This looks really good for a spot. It's like it was built for it. Wow. Oh my god, it looks so cool. My ears are hurting. Wind up. What is this about? Oh, cool. Got a QTRGG. Nice. Okay. I will remember that. Provide extra chip to logistics depot. Oh, it's for logistics depot. Install medium turbine on logistics depot. Glacio. Great. I'm assuming that's not what this is. Okay, well. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. Still trying to get ready. Perfecto. Oh. Capper. That's what I'm looking for. Still gotta find compound, but that's in a minute. Though something tells me... Let me guess, it's gonna be underground, won't it? It's not ready yet. Three, four. Okay, the other one does not get made into anything else right now. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm just... haven't seen it yet. Okay, good, 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 good. Thank you for the info. Okay. First area set up. I'm actually going to go do a quick exploring this way to see what this is. Because my curiosity is like a cat. Really? That's interesting. Oh, I guess this is part of the quest for the freight modules. I guess you gotta get all these freight modules. Interesting. Boomaloom. I wonder what that does. I can't remember if I actually have to plant these or not, so I'm gonna plant this anyway. Yeah, that seemed like a no-brainer and anything. If anything, with all respect, that seemed like a no-brainer when it came to that situation. Oh, compound, oh, compound. Oh, how I would love to find you. Oh, look at that energy thing. Oh, I should have the oxygen for it. I'm gonna go quickly grab it with my QTRGG. Should be enough power, I'd imagine, to power that bad boy up. Wow, that is nowhere close. Never mind. Frick me, man. Okay, I'm trying to really regret I didn't bring compound at this point now, because I don't see any... I have not seen compound yet, and that's not really good. I found resin. But that don't mean jack if I can't find it. I can't find a compound. Oh, wait. Hello. I'll take those. Thank you. I can keep all that on you for now. I don't want to take that in my inventory yet. Well. Alright, we're just going to pick a direction. Just go, because I can't find what I'm looking for. Those plants make organic faster than the ones you have now. Oh, I mean like boomalooms? Is that what you're talking about, the boomalooms? The mutant ones? Good information. Interesting. The plant on Glacio is best found in the red tundra. This I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one for the achievement? Okay, and yes for the boom. Okay. Well, in that case, that's an easy fix. I just gotta make sure never to come by this at any point in my time. Oh, that works. Oh, what the? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a free way to get research items. Kind of cool. Cool, got a bubblegum. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So there's always gonna be that one particular plant that's like, that's just better at it than the rest. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's definitely one way to get research. Just freaking plant a ton of pop coral. Frick me, man. Freaking free freaking resource. That wasn't here a minute ago. You can harvest without the mining tool. Oh well. I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Oh, don't you just like, hold on. My man has a whole freaking list. Hold on a second. Plum fir, 80 organic. Cactile, 40 organic. Prickle pod, 40 organic. Straddle pod. Okay, so I'm just gonna look for all the... So Hispane's really good, but I already had the plum fir, so I don't need that. Hispane's also an option. The bounce vine's an option. Pop coral's really good. Oh, well, I had pop coral then. That would have been good. Because this thing's a boomaloom. Right? Boomaloom. Yeah, it's 40 organic. Yeah, so this one's better. Right? Oh, no, wait, you said how many seconds it takes. So, you know, yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Brain not work right. Oh, whatever. Get here. Get here. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, in that case, I definitely need to replace, some stuff back at home, then. Or just take plants with me. Apparently the honey pot's pretty fast, and so is the lash leaf, if I can find a lash leaf. Or if you can also find a cactus. Yeah, lower number the better. So technically, yeah, so you're right. So the one that I found is better. Or the one you told me is better. Alright, so once this thing gets started, I don't ever come near it ever again. It is now territory we no longer come near. I actually have to wait, because I actually have to, I need more seeds. So I'm actually let this one grow up and then pop it. In the meantime. Boom-a-loom. Boom-a-loom. It says it blows up if you go near it, right? The best plant is on Aatrox. Yeah, the one that says a volatile Attactus. Yeah, I saw that. Well, on a cool note, I did get at least 2 of these by just growing the seeds. So, that was a bonus. It said it did on the file. Unless you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about the ones if I plant it myself. It says mutant boomaloo means now it's harmless. Oh! Well, I still need more seeds, so... Actually, I'm kind of lazy. I'm gonna go find one. I'll be right back. Or, I'm not lazy, I'm in a hurry. This one should have germinated by now, right? This one's gotta be done. Shaboom, shaboom, yada na 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 shaboom, shaboom, yada na 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 shaboom, shaboom. Oh, now you freaking ready, you freaking piece of crap. Oh, actually, I did need you. The other one fell down a hole and said, "I'm done." Yada na 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 shaboom, shaboom, yada na 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 na. I hope that. Wait, is that close enough? That's so off. I'm gonna have to redo that one. Oops. My bad. I'm not paying attention over here. Oh yeah, it's so much faster. Holy crap. Oh, perfect. I can just reharvest the seed now. Thank you, devs. Ba dum. Ya na 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 bum bum ba da da do. Come Mark Watney out here, dog. Turning my poo into potatoes, man. Yes, yes, that's what that is. Okay, well, I'm waiting for those things to grow up. I need to go find cat. I need to go find what I need. I've been not doing what I need to go do. I need to go find compound. Over here watching plants grow like an idiot. Bingo, I see it. So I started running. Oh, look at that beauty. Is that what you're talking about in terms of the red area? That looks like it. Yeah, I'll probably go eventually to get a better version of power, but for now I think I'm okay. I mean, my power source at home is good for now, but yeah, good call, good shout. I'll definitely go out to Aatrox and when I want to improve my biosphere. At the current moment, though, I think I'm okay. I'll probably get it when I go get the gas, since I have to go get the gas anyway on Aatrox probably at some point, so it will be worth my time to head out that way and snag a bit. So, good shout. Titanite. Oh, it's just downward. Compound. Alright, just to get these out of my inventory, even though I really want to scan them really badly. Because right now I'm taking up space. Okay. Well, you know what? I got 2 compound. We can use that compound to find more compound. That's how it's going to go. We're going to compound on this. That was not meant to be a joke, I just realized, and I accidentally said a pun. Yay for dad puns. At some point I will be coming back this way. Perfect. Yeah, I could definitely see doing that, going and getting the volatile one at some point, and hopefully making that work. Ouch. Yep, so they definitely blow up. These are the ones that hate me. What is that? Harmless flora? What are you? So it doesn't even tell me what this is. It just says harmless. What is this? Oh, it's a prickle pod. Prickle pod, prickle pod, prickle pod, prickle pod. Where is the prickle pod? Am I blind? Plumper. Oh, there it is, 40. Okay, so that's another one too. That's cool. It's a fairly easy one to find. I don't think that's part of the advancement though. What's at the bottom right? Here we go. No, not on here. Fascinating. Yeah, it's just the same one, except it's not as hard to kill. It's not as hard to hurt yourself. It's pretty easy to get one from Atrox. You could use a soil centrifuge. That plant, just do compound 1 aluminum. True. I'm not worried about it though. Ultimately, I don't mind going and trying to find some. I probably will. I probably will do that once I get that point in time. But the thing is, my aluminum, all that was brought for different reasons. That's not why it was brought with me originally. Even though I do have the 1 aluminum ready to go. I had brought that for a different reason altogether. So I'm trying to stick with the plan here that I made up when I left home for this. Yeah. Alright, my man. Wish you the best, Pizarn. Thank you again for the follow again. Hope to see you. Also, just in case you do want to know, I am also on YouTube in case you prefer YouTube versus Twitch, but ultimately your choice. But just so that way you know. Adios. Yeah, good shout out, Purple. That'll probably definitely help me in terms of going forward with stuff like this. Yeah, just trying to stick with the plan. The aluminum ceramic I brought was for, I think, a large printer or something like that. I can't remember. Which is better. Yeah, probably. I just figured I'd recommend it. Some people find YouTube nicer, so just in case some people want to use that instead, it's fair reasoning, I guess. To give people the choice. Alright. I'm just gonna leave these here and come back for them if I really need them. It is such a far walk from here to back to home, but oh well. What you gonna do? Don't you do it. You piss off. In any case, though, we have definitely gotten our power now. So our power situation is now appropriately ready to go. And that was like the ultimate goal of what I was trying to do here. Look, we have a giant iron deposit for iron. And I guess I can just smelt it back at home. I'll probably just smelt it back at home so I don't have to set up a proper melting array here yet. The Chaffin is definitely better, but YouTube video is better to be able to rewind. But then again, you can't do copyright music on YouTube. No, you can't. I have found ways where like there's other music you can use that has definitely helped a lot in my situation. So it's just knowing what music you can and can't use. It usually goes pretty well. Why aren't you growing? Oh, harvest. Okay, so you're still just growing at the moment. Okay, that's fine. I was wondering about that. I was like, why are you not growing? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you are right. You can't really do copyright. Then you can't really do it on Twitch either, but they are, I guess, maybe a bit more lenient. Because some people still do it anyway in spite of the copyright. Warning. Alright, now all I gotta do is just get this thing started and it'll kick itself into action. And that'll take care of itself. Perfect. Alright. Now, next thing I need to work on is now going to get resin, which isn't too far from home. Of course. Yeah, I guess I could agree with that on Twitch. It probably is better for some people, at least in the user experience. That's what I've always been told about Twitch. It's always better in user experience when it comes to live streaming. And of course, if you want videos, then you just go to YouTube. But I offer both in case people just don't want to have Twitch, so that does help a lot of people in terms of Twitch watching and YouTube viewing. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I use when I do play music for whenever I'm gone for a minute. I use not what's it called? So I use NCS usually when it comes to that, which is non-copyright sound, and it usually works pretty well on YouTube and Twitch. They never get upset with me. So, because most of the stuff they do when they work with the artist is very non-copyright, so no one ever gets upset about them doing that. But I'm sorry to hear that about your the person you watch. That does suck. That's kind of unfair in certain situations. I like the fact that I actually put up the tapper. It's like, I got your chief. Is that within range? Yeah, it's within range. I hope that's within range. Otherwise, I'm going to be a little pissed. But even then, they're kind of producing it so fast and afraid. I don't have to really worry about that. Okay, so that's the power distribution center. I'm not going to touch it. This is everything that's going to stay just right there. So now I need to make a platform with my small printer. Even if it's just temporary. Medium platform A. It's fine. I'll connect to the power center real quick. Now, I have gotten hit on video games. That I will say. Video games sometimes they'll hit you with the copyright just because it's the sound. So that much I will say has happened to me. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, still, I try to act as if it's important because I do respect people's creativity. So I try not to use stuff if it's not mine. And even the stuff I do use, I try to make sure it's okay. So that way I don't have to worry about that and stuff like that because I don't want to get in trouble. Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to be a person of uprightness as best I can. Now, why did I bring... I didn't bring it for that. I know I brought this stuff here for a reason. Alright, well, I definitely need that. Oh, I remember. It was for the large printer, right? Oh, I gotta wait, though. I still need what I'm making, though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. At some point, we'll put that up higher at some point, but I gotta get the right stuff for it. Actually, wait, can I make that longer one? Oh, it takes ceramic. Oh. Was it a smelter array? I actually think I brought this along for the smelter array. Is that why I brought it? No, that's compounding resin. Why did I bring this? I know I brought it for a really important reason. That's not it. I know I brought you for some dang reason. That ain't it. I'm having like the most existential crisis right now as to why the frick I brought this crap with me. Because I know I brought it for something very, very important. Because I said this is going to be necessary for in a minute. When I get to the location. And now my brain's like, pooey. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't want to remember. Landing pad. That was it. Yeah, I brought it for the landing pad. Thank you. That was it. Well, on a good note, I can actually use this for the power generation, actually. I can reallocate this for power. In the future, I might have to get like a large storage for those, so that way they can go up higher, but for now, that works. Oh, it's just close enough. It's alright. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, you're right. That was what I brought it for. My brain was having a real befuddlement there for a minute. Like, why are you even here? I do need to get more compound then. So I'll leave all this behind for a moment. And I need to go get more compound from that compound mine I made. just a trail of resin, just like, sup. Actually, I might as well just fall into the crevice. My guy has no hops. That's a cool little area. It's kind of nice, and this looks kind of warm in all regards. An ice chunk mineral. This dense shard of ice can be something of interest. Cracked it with explosives. Interesting. Alright. Something of note. I can blow crap up! Okay, so this place is definitely going to be needing a research lab because there's so much research here that's not even freaking funny. So I'll have to make sure to bring a research token with me. Or a research setup at some point. Probably just craft one at that point though, I think. No reason to get everything and bring it along. So far, though, what do you think of the bases so far, Purple? If I may ask you. What do you think of the bases so far? You think they're decent for now in the time being? And the fobs? Honestly, you played this a lot more than me, so... You probably built better bases than me, obviously. There you are. Okay, I think I'm full now. And this place actually has palm trees, of all things. Oh, that's right, the catapult thing. What is that? What is the ratio to that one for the catapult thing? What's it called? A spew flower? No, catapult's 40 as well. Okay. Look good. I normally bring all my QTRTSs. Or your, yeah, I got you. QTRTGs. That's fair. I just don't mind setting up these power bases because that means I can leave them behind and I don't have to rely on a QTRTGs and I can use them for more permanent things that are necessary. Because if they are rare, then they're probably more useful in proper devices that I know are going to need to run in continuously without needing to be micromanaged. So, and generally, there's ways to produce more power than a QTRTG, I feel like. Because this thing produces 1 power a second versus this whole setup I got over here, which produces 7 a second in total. Because this thing uses 1 to power, but then that produces 7. And yeah, it's bigger, but it's better. And it's cheaper. And you can prop it down any planet you want since it's always available resource-wise. So, that's just my mind. Like, I'll probably actually take that home with me when I leave. I'm probably not going to even leave it here. I just took it with me because I had it on me. But I get what you're saying. Obviously, QTRTGs are really good to bring with you in the immediate moment. Until you can set up a proper power setup. But, I don't know. When I first played this game, there was no such thing as a QTRTG. There was only the wind things, these little generators, and the sun generators. Or, solar panels. That was it. That's all you had. You didn't have a QTRTG. There was no such thing. So you were pretty much stuck to whatever you could get your little hands on. I think as far as I remember, there were only like a couple of extra planets you could go to. So it's definitely a different game back then. I think they also add oxygenators, makes things so much easier on base management. You can just make those for your base instead of having to take those temporary bases as well, which helps in the long run. Perfect. How much does it use every second? 5? Oh yeah, perfect. I have extra amount of power, especially with these going on. Alright, well since I am now free from my duties of keeping an eye on this, I can now work on getting iron now and getting this transported and getting it ready to be transported back home. I got you. Like I said, no judgment here. No worries. I respect your insight, though. Because your insight's very handy to me. It helps me think about, you know, is it worth bringing the RTGs then? If not, then, like, what can I do? So, you're good. That's all. Well. Probably don't need the compound anymore, so I'm going to drop that off. Compound is no longer usable in this situation. Right? Does that mean you also have the, what do you call it? The, I'm having trouble remembering the name. The small generators, or small furnaces, that's what I'm trying to say. Right, forgot about that. Perfect. Actually, I wonder what it takes to make a quick car. Like a tractor, at least. That must be a small one. Oh, it's not expensive. Oh yeah, it just takes 2 aluminum. Never mind. I got you. Yeah, I mean, 50 power seems pretty legit. Like, fine. That doesn't seem like you need much more than that once you have that established. Like, so that being said, I'm also thinking math-wise, because in my mind, it just seems like it costs more to do what you're doing. In my mind, without, like, the medium, like, the small furnaces. But I imagine you have them. It sounds like you have them. So that helps a lot. I don't have those, so that ain't gonna help me in any way. So I'm running this thing without those and just basically running the gauntlet. Alright, time to go grab a ton of iron and some titanium. Just gonna carry this with me until I find some iron again. If I had a rover or a hovercraft, that'd make it a lot easier, but I don't have that thing yet. Oh, there's some compound right there. So stupid. Oh well. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any. See any in the distance? Not really. I'm also gonna hope I can actually drop things while I'm carrying this. Just in case I can't, I'm gonna go do this. Nice. I need to produce far more organic though, and I think it would be more laggy. Yeah. I guess that has one benefit of like the larger stuff. Once you get to that point, you don't really need to have as much lag because you have other sources of power like large solar arrays, large fans. You can just make those and they're more productive for less material, for less time, I guess. Does it even tell you how much power they produce? The large stuff. Yeah, 14 units of power for a solar array? And there's like no cost? You don't have to use a furnace? Dude, that's like free energy. And it's not even that expensive either once you get to the point, once you can get to that point. But I guess early on, I get it. Like midway through the game, that makes sense. But like at that point, I feel like you could might as well just go like the full mile. And you can make 50 energy with just like, what, 4 of those? And then batteries too? That'd be so cheap. But maybe that's just me. Because, I mean, to make 50 power a second, you need, like... It depends on how fast the furnace is, too. Yeah, that's definitely costly, I'll say that much. So this... What's the symbol on this? What is that symbol? Is that titanium? Hold on a second, I'm trying to find this stinking image. Oh, is that ammonium? Oh, it's ammonium. I don't have any on me, so... Oh well. I'd also have to space out where I start the generator so that the auto arm can keep up. Yeah, that's something as well. Because then you have to use the auto arm, so that's even more power consumption for 50. Yeah, it's ammonium. Well, if anything, you're giving me insight as to what's more beneficial. So, like, in short term, organics are really great. But as time goes on, you really do want to go into, like, automated power that doesn't even require arms or anything. Just solar and whatever with batteries. So, you're definitely giving me insight into what works best in terms of what I can do. Which is helpful. That's helping me actually out a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much the issue with your power, is just your latency. So, at least with the others, you wouldn't have to worry about latency. It would just be working at all the time without too much lag, I guess. I don't know, really. I guess you have to do that and check it. But I mean, like big, like 4 fans or 4 solar arrays would definitely get you what you wanted. Even more if you wanted to, depending on how many furnaces, how many of those generators do you have? How many do you have? Because I don't know, it can't be 4. I mean, you got at least have at least what, 10? And that's not even including the energy it takes to produce the original furnaces, depending how many you have. Because that's how much excess it sounds like you have. I don't know. And also depending on how much it's working all the time, too, I guess. Like, I'm not trying to diss your style. I'm not trying to diss what you're doing. I'm just trying to think of, like, logically how good it is. 6? Not as much as I thought it was. So I'll give you credit on that. Fair enough. So I'll take it back then. And even with that, there's still like a lot of latency. If I'm understanding that correctly. Yeah, each makes 9 units. Yeah. Actually, I might just take this debris home. I need to go back to home and drop this off, but I can come back. I don't even see any hematite anyway, so... Wait, stream. So each makes 9 units. Oh, so you're talking about the stream latency. Sorry. Okay, sorry, my bad. So you have 6. Oh, and like I said, though, you think it'd be more laggy. That's fair. Don't get me wrong, though. It's a marvel of engineering. I give it credit that I give that credit of on your model. So ignoring the latency thing, then my bad. It's definitely a form of engineering. It's a really good form of engineering. That being said, I probably will just go with fans and stuff, though. I think in the end, for now, these basic power generations I have right now is good enough for what I'm doing. Just getting that point. But once I hit that pinnacle, I'll probably just trade off for whatever I really need, because I don't want to take too much stuff in terms of that. So, like I said, I do respect it. Kind of have to, actually, at this point. And I'm not taking that home with me. That can stay here. I'm gonna run these power cells dry, and then I'm gonna hopefully get rid of them. And that's it. Yeah, each makes 9 units. Because think what I was comparing to. So the furnace uses 5 units a second for the crafting part. And provided once it gets backed up, then you don't have to spend much on it, which is true. But, and then also the arm, it requires 6 energy to get initially started. And then once it's started, then I can see it, you know, producing 9 in total. But still, it also depends, how many furnaces do you have too? Like, you have to have, like, what, like 2 furnaces, I'd imagine? Or at least 2 furnaces? I said it also depends on when it starts getting backed up as well, I guess. Just gonna get that out of the way because I'm about to tear it down. So one big furnace. So one big furnace keeps up with all 6. Decently enough. I guess that's fair. That's pretty cool then. So it's definitely a good mid-game energy style. Then. At least upgrading from like the original at least. Yeah. In that case, then yeah, I take it back then. I guess it would be definitely a good mid-game source of power. But I do also like your point about what you said. At some point, I would get laggy, because at that point, you would produce so much... You'd have to produce so much carbon to expand off of that. So at that point, you might as well just go with fans, which require less lag, and they don't require the auto arms or the extra power consumption for the rest. Because you could literally just rely off the wind and power, provided you have batteries at that point. But like I said, I think at that point, though, you have batteries, so you're not having to worry about as much as making power, as much as just keeping it around for whenever things go bad. So that's at least my mind. I'm thinking like very logically and how like scientifically that works out. So, because that's how my brain freaking works. So I'm over here thinking in numbers and how that works out number-wise. So, my bad. But in the end, at least what I'm probably going to do in any way, I'm probably just going to work on, just like I said, like I told you, probably just work on getting to the bigger fans and stuff and just go from there. That seems like probably the best use of what I'm going to have to do. Once I get to that point. For now, I think my current setup with power, I think, is going to be alright. And I like setting up the fobs anyway, they're fun. Because I will come back here eventually and do research on this planet instead, because I know it seems like it has a decent amount of power. That just turns into organic, okay. You can just go and blow up, please. Goodbye. I do need to eventually take seeds with me, but that's a later problem. That is not the current problem of today. I forgot to leave light back home for me. If you make a true flat platform on top of the north or south pole gateways with the narrow mod, then if you put a solar panel on the underside, it will make power indefinitely. But it feels like cheating to me, so I don't do it. That's not surprising, but it's not really cheating because that's how it really works. Like, that's what they would do in the North and South Pole if it didn't snow all the time. Because all the snow would just continually cover the solar panels, which it makes it really hard to have power out there in the Arctic. So they just do something different for power, but it's actually a real thing. It's how it works. Ooh, free titanium alloy. Dynamite. Argon. Titanium. Yeah, that's not really cheating. That's actually how science works. But I understand if you don't want. I understand not wanting to do it. It can feel like that, so I get it. I definitely know I won't do it. So I'm gonna use the power batteries and let them be a battery situation. So that's probably what I'll just do instead. Cause also is gonna require like a lot of cable. Cause then you gotta bring all the cable back. Unless you have like a train set. I guess you could probably just use a train setup. And think about that. Yeah, actually that would work. You just use a train setup for the power cable. Because those things act like giant power cables. But again, I probably won't do it too. I just don't want to. A lot of work. But we'll see. I'm not sure yet. I'm actually gonna leave the dynamite here, but I will take the rest. I'll take the titanium. Well, my goal was to take titanium with me, not all this random stuff. Leaving the work light. I'm taking the titanium alloy home, because that's freaking free resource right there. But that is interesting. If that's the case, all you would need is probably like, what, 1 or 2 solar arrays, I guess? Then you have to drag them all the way down to the other side of the world just to plop them down in the right place. All things considered. Finally. Decent sized hematite chunk. Like I've been scammed this whole time. Oh, and we're full. Alright, perfect. We'll leave the rest for the future endeavors, and I'll drop those back at home, or back at the base, and we'll just take the canister with me. Alright, now I need to go in the cave and get the titanium I came here for, and then I'll go home. It will work life because half the year is total darkness. That is true. So yeah, it would only work in certain parts of the year. But during those years that it is all sun. Like I said though, I think even in the days of all sun though, the sun would always get covered up by snow. Just because of the severe blizzards you always have all the time. So yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about that part of the world though, it gets blacked out half the year. So, fair enough. Alright, I'm not really worried about taking extra hematite. I guess that's actually one way to take out 2 extra hematite. Oh, well that's fine. At least it's attached to the canister. Alright, well so far I've not been able to use these power cells properly, so... I'm just gonna leave these behind for whatever purpose it wants to use it for. Okay, cave. Cave. I gotta find a cave now. At this point, part of me is just tempted to just start digging at this point. Just start digging in a direction and eventually get to a cave, right? Since the way caves work is kind of like Minecraft, there's always gonna be a cave system connected at some point. There's hematite right here. You don't say. Oop. Cable's not connected right. long. Whoa. Not what I wanted. Nope, I see gray. That's a good sign. Yeah, I will. That might be the next day's project. Right now, my goal is just to get set up appropriately and get everything I needed. So, yeah, I think you're probably right. Probably getting the hoverboard soon is going to be an important task. And I just got to follow the gas section, right? Or the chemistry section, basically. I think that's actually what's been holding me back, is just getting the gas chamber. I just don't have the gas chamber yet. Because I can't even make silicon. I think that was part of the recipe, you think you said. What was it? It was in here somewhere. Even then, like you said, I still gotta go through like the whole situation of doing everything, so... Okay, no, it's not. But anyways, in any case, I still gotta do the whole quest, so... Either way, I don't have the gas chamber yet. And that seems like what it wants me to do next. Is get the gas chamber. Oh, it's prototype recovery? Oh, here it is. Find vehicle data, record on solo, blow up data recorder, retrieve an exo chip. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I can work on that next then. Yeah, so. Once I get the titanium, I will head back home and then we will work. I'll definitely work on that next. That sounds like a good idea. Right now I'm just trying to get some titanium to take home with me, so that way this wasn't just about getting iron. Because that's kind of why I picked this place, because it had both. Oh, I forgot to get the compound and make more freaking tethers. I think it's also an achievement to set up a base in every location anyway, so... Yeah, I think I remember, I think you even said that too. It's, Oh, I forgot to dance on this planet. On the last planet too, on DeSolo. Oh my gosh, it's Michael Jackson! Alright, cool. And I guess you would just get that naturally from progressing, because you actually have to dance for those little snails. So, I guess that would be the case. Perfecto. Alright. Now I just gotta find the stuff I'm looking for. Dang it, there's so many freaking icicles down here to blow up. Holy crap. Like you said, it's best to wait and get them all clumped up together and then blow them up. So. Titanium, I know you're down here. Oh, I think I see it. Something looks like malachite. I'm falling into a cave. Wait, wouldn't I also need like a jetpack and everything? Does that also come with prototype recovery? Because I'm not gonna lie, crashing and burning a lot does not sound fun. I'm gonna just be honest with you. This stuff's really hard. Use terrain to harvest every type of raw material. Let's go. Another one done. Gosh, this is gonna take forever. lot of research. Now that's a real research farm right there. That's what I need to do my research. Just go up on here and make a nice train engine system and just have it all researched from there. Since I gotta build a train system anyway, that's probably for the best. I can use those train things and do a lot of work on this planet for research. I'm not supposed to be here yet, you know, I can tell based on the stone and how hard it is to mine this, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh well, I'm already here now. Any more? There you are. Come on, you'll be right here. See, you're on the map. You go up here. There you are. There you are. This way. Oh my gosh. I'm not even most of the way there, dog. Is there any more than nearby? I got some more tethers, so it's not really a big deal. Just be warned that the hoverboard does not negate fall damage, so you should use it with the jump pack. Yeah, so how do you get that then, the jetpack and the jump pack? I don't exactly know that information. Is it like along the same quest line? Or do I have to do a whole different quest line? Because if that's the case, then I'd rather wait and get the jetpack and stuff like you said, and then hopefully learn how to use it in tandem. Otherwise, it might be a bit of a waste on me. Okay, wait, what are these freaking red cubes? Are these research cubes? Oh, it's frozen argon. Oh, but they are research chamber stuff. Cool. You know what? I think 6 is fine. I can go home now. I got 6 and I can always go to a different planet. I gotta go to different planets anyway in the future, so... Oh, look at that. It's a medium engine. Cool. Well, since I'm here. Get more scrap from this thing. Cool. Is there really no other stuff? Oh, I see the glass. I see quartz from here. Oh, I see some. Perfect. I'd rather fill up my backpack full even with everything I got right now. Since I have the extra oxygen tank, that helps a lot. Wait, what? Oh, laterite. For titanium, dog. Come on, one more. Scrap is always something I can always grab anyway. I'll take the laterite, a full pack of titanium. Perfecto! Alright, got everything I needed. I'm heading home. Ah, bro. Alright, well this base will keep up with itself for now, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I can leave. I guess I should place the buggy here. Oh cool, you got 1,000 bytes across all games. Nice. I guess I won't need to do that quest then. Cool. Nice. Of course, I gotta put the RGG in there in order to make this thing frickin' work. I think this is a good place for this thing anyway. Take take that back with me, though. I don't want to keep that here. To get the jetpack, you can get it from rail missions, or with 1500 bytes and the jump jet, you do a mission to make a probe scanner, which is unlocked by using the atmospheric condenser. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so I have everything I want. I have the titanium I want. My thing is full. My iron has been all snagged. Everything has been here. Got argon gases, so I want to make those. Those can be salvaged into stuff when I get back home. Hematite. Yeah. What even is this? No, I don't want to use it. But it's interesting to me. Oh, frick. Gosh darn it. But okay. I'll probably just do the rail missions then. So, for the jetpack first. And then we can go from there to getting to... Or I guess we can still probably get the hoverboard. I'm just going to be really careful. And then from there we can work from there. And then after the probe scanner, that won't be too hard. But I need the atmospheric condenser, which is my next task anyway, so... I am not worried about it. Oh, that was that one thing. Yeah, I will. That had to be next time, so I'll definitely try to work on that next time. Since I got my... This was my main goal here, was this ship, so... This was the main goal today, was this, and so I got my main goal done today. I'm just gonna take that off and... Yeah. I might have to process the hematite later, but that is ready to go now. More than likely, I'll probably just get another smelter thing and I'll just attach it together. Or I'll get another one of these and attach it to the smelter so I can just process it all in one fell swoop. For now, I'm just gonna put this on here. Well, at least I got some argon gas. But again, this is all kind of just in process and in tandem. We'll get there. Seems like a very process and tandem situation right now, because I'm having to wait for certain situations to come together. And I'm just progressing in the natural accordance of things while still trying to go as fast as possible while still doing it within reason. So, I get you. So, we're gonna get there. We'll get there. Put the argon over here. Can you raid mud flaps? Yeah. I'm not exactly sure who they are. I probably won't be present for the time being, just to be honest with you. So after stream, I gotta do some other stuff, so. Cool. Make a full stack. Nice. How are we doing on the research? We have 3,800 bytes. Do I want anything in this system real quick before I get off? Oh, cool. Another achievement done. Nice, that's 2 done. Hog. The inhibitor rod, which allows you to just take stuff without deforming the thing, right? Hmm. Oh, there's drill mod 2. That's it? Oh, well, you probably need carbon dioxide or something. Small camera, trumpet horn, holographic figure, terrain analyzer. Ah, fair enough. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna look at it first. Oh, here it is. Here's what you're talking about. Oh, but you need hydrazine. I don't even have hydrazine ready yet, so I can't even do that yet. So, Yeah, I'm kind of at a situation right now where I kind of need to work on other stuff right now. So I will get there though, I promise. It's just gonna take some time because stuff has to come together. The netherite beacon? Jeez. That's a feet and a half. Forgive me, that doesn't seem very expensive. Titanium alloy and steel. Titanium and graphene. Oh, right, QTRTG's right. He's beating Minecraft from the nether roof? Crazy dude, man. Respect though, nonetheless, still. Iron. Cool. Alright, y'all. That being said, today I am finished today, and let me quickly get ready for that before I cut out. And from one block. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there he is. Well, that being said, y'all, I am going to stop for the night, and I am definitely going to move on to... Hopefully tomorrow I will definitely work on the situation with trying to at least get the hydrazine... Probably just getting hydrazine down, I think, probably, and also as well as the atmospheric chamber. So once that's done, then we'll go from there. And then we will see how that goes. But ultimately, until then, it's just going to be a minute. But after that, hopefully be a nice chill time as always. And inspect Painbow and Peaceful. And Better Than Wolves, which is very hard mode. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen Better Than Wolves for a little bit. So, fair enough. In any case, y'all. He's definitely been a freaking player then. He freaking plays hard. Yeah, he is mad. That is crazy. That's fair though. In any case, like I said, y'all, I will definitely continue this next time, hopefully. So, in any case, hopefully see you guys then. I wish you guys the best as always. God bless. Just have a wonderful rest of your night. And we will hopefully see you guys then. In any case, peace out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And as said, I will definitely throw the raid that way. Right, I can quickly do this real quick. I probably will not be attending the raid, so that much will be true though. So, in any case, I wish you guys the best. God bless, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace.